Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, I was going to do the horror stream, but I did some shit outside, so I'm tired, and I don't want to have my blood run cold today, so we're playing the StarCraft visual novel. Yes, that's what it is. I actually have playtested this one before. Yes, this is the one, this is the, one of the only ones that I actually played beforehand, for like 40 minutes. So, yeah. I'm gonna keep the only warning, which is profanity, not because it's the game. That's me. That's my warning. It's for me. That I'm loud as fuck as well. Oh, so you know what? No, I got no choices. All I got was the prologue. So new game in SC2VN StarCraft 2 visual novel. I'm gonna say that, even though it's longer, because I cannot do SC2VN. Alright. The difference will matter. Oh! The difference will most impact how she appears in the story. Okay. So it doesn't change. You want me to be a woman? I don't know if that's a woman or a femboy. So I don't know. Now select the main character. I don't know if the right one is a femboy or an actual girl. I don't know. Both is good. uh, which one is better? Both. Both is good. Uh, why is this a hard choice? No, it's not, because I'm gonna be a man. Begin the story as a male main character? Yes, I want to play as a male main character. Too bad, Lika. It's like, Lika. Okay. I hope this music's not copyrighted. Okay, hold up. Wait. Turn the music off. Wait. Hold up. Okay. No, don't leave the 1-star review. There's a certain feeling that every StarCraft player gets before they lose. By the way, I've never played StarCraft. Like, not any of the games. Nothing. I've never, ever played StarCraft. I've played games like it, but even then, they're nothing like it, so I have no fucking clue what any. And I know there's gonna be little terminology things to explain it, but I have no fucking clue if that's actually gonna come up later on. So yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm burping so much. Most try to ignore it at first, as if inevitable. It's just another challenge to fight through. Like their past mistakes don't count if they try a little harder. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, I can change music down a bit more. This is dancing dinos. It's natural to believe, but okay. Still, every player must eventually come to terms with defeat. Yeah. Yeah. That they must have to queue up for another game, or maybe that they flew across the world for nothing. I haven't met many players that can take a loss in stride. It's painful, it's permanent, it's proof that your best isn't always enough. Long after elimination, I remain on my PC with a blank look in my eyes. Clicks, shoot my fingers, I leap from page to page. A tournament. Okay, we get the dinosaurs, we get it. Mentioned defeat in the passing, but no one acknowledges it. Okay, let me just turn the music actually up, because I think I've turned it off. Oh, that's background stuff. Listen, I know I'm into computers, but this is ridiculous to have, like, I don't know, is this an office ceiling? When my frustration fades, I'm only left with guilt. And I disappear. I fucking vanish. I become Houdini. Careful must go apologies for your newfound loneliness. Oh, great, I'm lonely. That's totally new and totally not been here a lot. Anyway, should practice harder. Nah, just get good, fam. I consider sticking around to watch the final few games, but the knot in my stomach persuades me to avoid any more stress. People are nice enough to a foreigner with a heart to attempt a Star League qualifier. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're fucked. Just look over. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be an American. I'm gonna go to StarCraft. Kicked ass by the Korean, the Japanese. God. I gotta say that I don't know if the art is actually like made by the creators or someone else, but still, hundreds spend their best. years chasing the esports dream. 1 in 50 make it. This is for those that don't. Oh, let's go! Every game of StarCraft begin the same. Okay, StarCraft? StarCraft! Yeah. Gather resources. Train a worker. To construct a building. Rally an army. Defeat a base. Contest the map. Check Discord real quick, yeah. Turn something small into something more. Why is this like a hero? The game is punishing. It's stressful, it's draining. It builds you up and tears you down. Yeah, because you're clearly not playing Zerg, the best faction. I don't know, I've never played this fucking game. It's not for everyone, it might not have... Holy shit, okay. It might not even be for me. Okay, so scroll up, I can look back at what... Okay, cool. How many chances am I gonna get? Was that my last? Nah. Oh, the feeling is back. Okay, the explosions I imagined was like, get down, Jimmy, get down, the bombs are here! Ah! Sorry. Why am I still trying? Why can't I quit? That's called an addiction, my friend! Rouse the desk and span the plastic floor with a chin hand. I throw myself into a match replay. Okay, bro, I get I've been mad enough before, but at that point of being into that loop of playing more and more and more, you can't really be that mad. It's kind of, I say this, but I am a very rageful gamer as well, which is why I don't play this stuff. And if you're at the point where you're rattling things on your desk and they're falling off, you fucking stop and breathe, because it doesn't get you anywhere. Like, fucking continue the next day, kind of breathe. Kind of feels like if I ever do that kind of thing, just throw away ladder game. Doesn't even, yeah, whatever. Just like I remember, I was stuck in this boss for the entire fucking day. 6 hours of me trying this one boss. Couldn't do it. Next day, first try, because I had a clear head and I thought it's to relax first, then go forward. Because without a relaxed mind, you're just going to go against the same brick wall that you were before. Scout denial, my poor control of the final fight gave my opponent the edge. In retrospect, my mistakes were obvious. I toy with the conclusion that he was hacking before realizing that I'm just making excuses. No, I should be able to win that one. Despite the Grandmaster badge next to my handle, I find myself too anxious to queue up for another game. The loss of Victory Star qualifier earlier today isn't helping my mindset. I call my time with the useless, restless, and unmotivated. Sitting alone in the dark for extended periods of time is incredibly depressing, but I only became part of my life. Here's one thing you can do. Here's one thing that you can do that can help with this. Push-ups. Sit-ups. Like, no fucking joke. No joke. Is that when you're like feeling fucking stressed on something, it's maybe just for the distraction, but it's also something. It's like every time you fucking lose, do like 10 push-ups and 15 sit-ups. Just do that. Why? Well, if you keep fucking up so much, maybe you'll get a clear mind saying, hey, maybe I should stop for the sake of my body. So yeah, it's also an incentive. Only one thing is certain, I've got to get out of here. Okay, can I just say this looks fucking beautiful? I'm realizing I'm going to have to write down names to voices, because, I don't know, I might have to do that. Hold on. Gonna pull a Kleenex out, and I need a marker. I usually have a marker with me. Oh, there's one. Alright, this is for characters later on. There we go. It's gonna look really weird on the... if there's a camera on, but no. As I double check me, my apartment door is locked. I hustle down the stairs and go onto the sidewalk. Lights glow with each step towards the shining skyline. Catchy pop beats and posters of flawless models dominate street after street. Foot traffic is thick and impatient. Seoul Tower stands tall from a distant hilltop. But even the lingering excitement of life in a faraway place can't dredge me out of my hopelessness. Okay. Fuck, my swims in my eye. My eye! Fuck! Alright. Sometimes, especially on days like this, I regret pursuing esports. It's a thought I've had many times. I care to admit since coming to South Korea. Yeah, man, like, listen, this was... Okay, here's the thing. I gotta be honest with this. Esports, it's interesting to me. But, here's my honest opinion. Like, the only thing I know about StarCraft and esports in general is that these fuckers, you know, they do it for a living. For a long time as well. Maybe not like 10 fucking years long, maybe actually. But I don't know. But here's the thing. Especially South Korea, StarCraft, you're not getting it. 1 in 50. Don't trust those chances, my guy. Especially with StarCraft. Rainbow Six, though. If you want to do esports, do Rainbow Six. Why? I don't know. It's not a fucking RTS. RTSs, I love them, but I fucking suck at it. First person shooters are where it's easier. Anyway. Even saying that, I know that I can keep myself from competing. It's in my nature. I can't keep myself from competing, and truth be told, this damn game is the only thing I'm good at. Ah, that's bad. Alright. I can understand that. That's why I keep playing fucking Left 4 Dead. But I haven't in a while, which I'm gonna keep that. Like, I'm fucking sober from Left 4 Dead. I'm sober. What is StarCraft? Some respond to that in explanation on its game or storyline. I only know its storyline. I don't know much about the game mechanics, honestly. There are two popular answers too. That requires the dexterity and of a pianist alongside the strategic thinking of a chess player. Yep. I cannot do like any of those games that require you to spam your abilities by kicking keyboard, like a JRPG or something. I think that's what they are. I don't know. Either way, same with like Star Wars Old Republic has a sort of same thing because it's like WoW, like World of Warcraft. I cannot do that stuff really. Like, oh god, that stuff is not my thing. That's what StarCraft is to most people, but the hundreds who carve out a living on it, StarCraft isn't such a simple thing. It's the embodiment of competition, a perfectly playing field, no need for athletic genes or rabid parents, tooting tutors, or expensive summer camps. Some people in esports would doubt that. You pick the game on your own, you learn, you improve, you work. If you're good enough, you become fuck, okay, I gotta put my marker there with the Kleenex. I'll be using the markdown character voices and names. You can become a god. And if you fail, you stay a nobody. Yeah. If you were to go into esports, at least fucking do something before. Or during it. Just saying. Like night shift, maybe. Just saying. I'm not building towards a long-term career. I'm friendless in a foreign country. I'm respected by no one. Yeah. If you don't qualify for the VSL next month, I'll be back home at square one. I'll be nothing. But hey, at least I play video games all day. That is not... Just look down like, oh no. Alright. Oh. Mom and Dad. I don't think they're gonna come up that much. Are you completely sure you haven't forgotten anything? Okay, let's actually give him an accent. Hold on. Are you sure you haven't forgotten anything? Do you have enough money for the cab when you land? Are you sure that the apartment cost you money? Is your cell phone charged? You bought an extra charger, right? Mac. Hold on, I gotta... Hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna write names down because I'm gonna forget. Alright, so Mac. Let's give him an accent. Scottish. It's really hard to write on a tissue with a marker, by the way, because it just like tries to rip it. Oh my god. Holy shit. That says Spanish. How did I misspell Scottish as Spanish? Fuck it, I'll just try and do a Spanish accent. That'll piss off everyone. No, I'm gonna do Scottish. Mom, I'm fine. Please. That was not Scottish. Alright, laddie. Alright, laddie. Alright. Mom, I'm fine. Please. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Alright, the dad. Remember, there won't be anyone do your laundry, cook your meals, or wake you up when you all asleep. Budget well, and you'll have 2 months. I won't hear anything about a loan for the flight home. That was an Welsh or, I don't know, Danish. That's what Welsh sound like. And I thought, fuck it, I don't know. Just doing stupid accents here, I'm having fun. It takes efforts to keep a frown from my face. I'm certain that my parents come to see me only often, so they did that. I've entirely sunk the entirety of your savings into this. Now it isn't the time for second thoughts. Why the fuck would you do this? Sir! Sir! Why would you do this? Why? My dad gestures towards the security line and taps his watch twice. Go on now. The sooner this is over, the better. What the fuck? Okay. I don't think he's doing it for the esports. I think he's doing it to get away from his parents. There's a true escape here. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come back in one piece, on. Nothing comes with how I think how to respond. So I only nod without another word. My parents walk away. I know they're American, but I don't give a shit, I think. I don't know. At least it's an English country. Oh! Okay, so they're not in the UK. They are in America. Because I saw the giant sign that said London. Alright, over there somewhere. He has to make his own mistakes. When the screen turned white, I saw all the stains on my monitor, or little marks I have there. Holy shit. I tightened my fist, quicking, even though I want to prove everyone who's doubted me wrong. I'm tired of losing for no one's sake but my own. I am speaking like this now because my fucking voice hurt from still yesterday. With the sun long set, overhead signs wash the streets in color. I've wandered so far that a walk back to my apartment would take almost half an hour. My renewed drive to practice my craft drives me to search for a place. I'm looking for a PC bang. That was not the button I wanted. I pressed full screen. What the fuck? Oh no. I wanted the R key. Oh. Glossary. I want to learn what that fucking word was. Oh, there we go. There we go. What the hell is... What was that word? What is a PC bang? That even I don't know this. A type of length where patrons can play multiplayer for an hour fee. Oh. Oh, okay then. LAN store. Right. Right. The amount of foot traffic. Okay, the amount of foot is very popular in internet cafe. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking cloth here. It went through my desk. No, it didn't go through my desk. It went onto my desk. So, this is permanent marker. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Yeah, yes, folks. I just put fucking permanent marker on my desk. Fuck. So Mac is his name. God. Fuck. Okay, I'll deal with that later. It's not gonna bother me at all. Though I've only visited them a few times, PC bangs. I'm gonna say a LAN lobby or LAN shop. That's it. Yeah. One of the things that interests me about Korea when I first got into StarCraft. I don't like it. Because I've seen parents go in there and get, they're addicted to it. And, to the point they wear adult diapers so they don't have to go to the washroom. And they leave their kids at home and the kids in the car and they die, which is disgusting and horrible. Which is Japan, Korea's rising issue and not talked about, I don't think. I don't know. It was a big problem a while back, but stopped talking about it. I don't remember exactly. Then again, it could be lessened then, but I don't know. because I still hear of it here in Canada. So yeah, duking it out for champion status of the neighborhood cafe is old school. Cool. Like the type of western where a sheriff defends his turf against upstarts and outlaws. What? It's an ideal that's a little dated these days. You're fucking right. Most StarCraft 2 competition takes place either online or in broadcast studios. I'll admit I've daydreamed of being born a decade earlier and playing the original esports during Brood War. So as long as PC bang. Hold on. Yes, I'll be doing this for a lot of stuff because I don't actually know what the fuck these mean. Right. Shorthand for an online ranked match. Okay. Brood War. Expansion pack in the original one. Okay, GG. We all know what GG means. The scouting. That's fucking obvious. Build. Build order. Yeah, I wonder what that meant. Alright. A better time, or so they say online. It's time when less people were playing it and less people were professional. That's what they say. Because it's harder now because there's a lot more people now, and guess what? A lot more people. Sometimes there's people better than you. So that's why people mostly go for, bigger fish, or something about that. It's easy to say, what was it? I don't know. Niche communities get the same net, I guess. I don't know. I had a joke there and some other comment, but I don't remember. Alright. Well, not remember, it's just I don't think it's gonna fucking be funny. I travel up the stairs and past the doorway, immediately stuck by the size of the place. There has to be at least 80 computers. That is actually not that much. Like, there can be a lot more in a room than that. The crowd is too large for an ordinary evening. There are more people than there are PCs even. That's gonna smell. Like, okay, if you guys ever been to, like, a LAN shop, you can smell it, okay? I don't just mean, like, the computers overheating themselves, which you can. I mean, like, the amount of... There's gonna be a lot of fat guys there, myself included, and many of these fat guys sweat like a motherfucker. It's not me, though. Most guys, I gotta say, honestly, though, it's gonna smell like shit. So, God, I can imagine that, and it's horrible. I indulge my curiosity on the first person I see, a dark-haired guy observing a match of StarCraft 2 from behind someone's shoulder. I'm sorry I turned robotic while reading it. I'm trying not to fuck up my wording. Also, what? Oh, that's a Terran thing, I think. Yeah? I don't know. It looks like the Imperium. Oh, don't you look edgy! What did I even say? Excuse me, is there an event going on? Okay. I'm sorry. I just immediately when I think, or when I see someone with like half their hair dyed, I'm like, alright, you edgy fucker. I imagine, I see most people when I get the blonde, like, turn their hair blonde, white, and then add the color. But if you just like, fucking add some red on there to my black hair, that looks cool. Now you look edgy as, like, fucking like a, I don't know, middle schooler. Anyway, the guy turns and looks at me, and I'm speaking something other than Korean. After a brief silence, he responds. Is he wearing a suit? Or is he, like, wearing, like, something that looks like a lapel of a suit? That was my water bottle, by the way. I'm just drinking. I had so much ice cream earlier today that... Can you shut up in the background with the goddamn computer noises? Who the fuck are bashing their hands at the desk saying, yes, this is what a computer sounds like? I would bash my fingers into my desk, or, I mean, my keyboard, but I should probably not do that. Because I'd probably pull something up on stream or something, I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me try that now. Like this. I'm a professional. This is what keyboard sounds like. And totally not, I don't know. Then again, it sounds more like actually playing the game, because, yeah, you need to be a pianist to play that, like the game said earlier. Are you new or something? Yes, I'm giving him this voice. Why not? Have you not heard of All Out Attack? Hold up. Have you heard of the new F-150? What? Alright. Yeah, I'm new, just asking, man. Alright, I should always try to do the accent. He hums and glances away from it, though he doesn't apologize. He does fill me in. That's just a dude. He doesn't need to apologize. I'm not expecting for a guy to apologize. So yeah. Most folks don't. Especially from South Korea. I'm not saying that for South Koreans are bad. I'm just saying that, remember, South Korea has this conscription law, which, honestly, I've joked about South Korean, like, the military and the training. Holy shit. If you've ever seen some of their training ops, I would rather be deployed than go just in country in South Korea for their training in the mountains. No shit. Seriously. And they're giving dogs like nothing. Like the Marines in America are given more budget. They're living off of cum from the condoms of the Navy gives them. Alright? They live on nothing. So, yeah, South Koreans. Tough bastards. But can be a bit of an asshole sometimes. Not general, not all of them, but good majority of them at Golden Fire Zone hosts a StarCraft 2 tournament called All Out Attack once a month. It's one of the few places you'll find a decent player outside of an online cup or a Star League. Used to be a Brood War tournament, actually. Forward F-150. Oh, God. Ice. Oh, RDC. Oh, thanks, man. Who are you here to cheer for? He only stares in response. The guy walks with a shake of his head, mumbling something about foreigners. This is a common occurrence. I don't mean this game. I don't have a fucking clue about this game, but I mean any country. If you don't think that, you haven't been near them. Because I live near an area where there's a lot of tourists as well. And I've said the same thing about some foreigners, especially Americans. Fuck, I went on a rant not too long ago about how you can tell and what they're gonna do. Because we live in a tourist destination mostly. So, I can understand. So I don't feel at all pissed off at this response. I'm like, yeah, I understand. Because I've been in a situation exactly like this. The back of his shirt supports the Korean Pro Gamer Association logo. Oh, he must be a Brood War fan. Oh, really? Yes. Yeah, uh-huh. None of the StarCraft teams under KPGA. I almost said KGB. Wait, no! Regulations compete in anything except the original game. Brood War, understandably. They don't want to fracture a scene they worked so hard to build up. And that's lucky for those of us trying to keep up from drowning in a game that's already deep with talent. KPGA players train for unbelievable hours. I've mentioned that earlier in the stream. Holy shit. If you're going to go into any esport, don't go into StarCraft. Because there's probably, like, if you're really fucking good, you've beat, like, already, like, when I guess, like, high-ass boss or some shit, sure, give it a shot. But, come on. Have you seen how insane some of these fucking players are? It's nuts. Well, I came to practice, but I'm presented with an excellent chance to do so if what that guy said is true. Alright, I got a prediction. We're gonna get our asses kicked. A few stares follow me as I walk to put my name on the sign-up list. I must look like a tourist in over my head. Yes, you do. Yes. I do not refer to the main character as me. I refer to them as that person. I'm definitely not the first foreigner to go abroad for esports, but most come to South Korea only once they have results or fame. Yeah. For good fucking reason. Because if you go in there head deep saying, I'll just figure it out. I'm telling you, not just with traveling, not just with esports, anything. If you're going to go in there saying, I'll just fucking figure it out, it's probably not going to work out. Like, okay, if you're going to go to buy something from a store, and you get like a dolly, or something to hold like, heavy object for boxes, and you put that in a fucking shopping cart, and you bring it to the front desk and bring it out to your car, like in the shopping cart, I'm going to see your project has failed. Anyway. After paying an hour's worth of PC time at the front desk, I settled down for a station that has a mouse and keyboard similar to my setup back home. Here's I join the lobby, start first round, not fart, fuck. His name isn't familiar, so I check his profile to see he's ranked midway through the mess lead, not bad for a casual player. Okay, I'm gonna skip through some of these lines, not skip through, but read them quickly. Eager to fight, he's spamming go go in the pre-game chat, the game gets underway. Work with materials, best bubble guys, and the commander start. I start out every match with those resources at my disposal. It's my job to turn into something that can defeat my opponent. I try to rap that shit, or try to sing it at least. Because, random thing, I've started doing that. I don't mean like rapping or singing, I just started writing fucking scripts. Through the help of like a based AI, like, you know, ChatGPT. ChatGPT. So I just take it, use the baseline of the rhythm to go with a few songs. And I hope they're not, like, copied off someone else's. So yeah, probably, I don't know, I might make a beat to them at some point and do one, because why the fuck not? Because I found one that's funny. Anyway, build order. I wonder what the fuck that means. Generally, that means I need to build charger table of training units for my army. My build order depends how... Excuse me. This game, I've opted for a quick Hellion attack. But it also allowed me to scout. Okay, cool. But it seems not to worry. My opponent went for a greedy build order, focusing entirely on the economy. Unfortunately for him, the match isn't going to last long enough for that risk to pay off. My Hellions make short work of a single queen and a handful of Zerglings. With his front line out of the way, I'm free to rush in into his material line, fuck him up, and muster an army. Facing down, a Marine reinforcement, you know, 2 GGs. Okay, cool. So, we kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass! There we go. That's good. No, 2 good claps. 2 good claps. There we go. As soon as victory displays, anxiety floods out of my body. StarCraft is tense. It is an exaggeration to say that there's never a moment to relax until a match is over. Yeah. It's like flying a plane. Nothing... Okay. Not the greatest comparison. But you're never safe until you're fucking off that plane. I don't mean landed on like an aircraft carrier or an airport. I mean off that plane and walked away from it. Bristling with confidence, I gotta check my next opponent. And it's... Alec... A drum lips and let my show slouch. Well, that's the end of this tournament run. So, Terran players, he's well known for his old school cred, balanced play style. Oh, so you're gonna get your ass kicked. Alright. Alright, folks, gonna get our ass kicked. He lost in a round of 8. Sorry, my brain just stopped. We'll slow down. He lost in a round of 8 of last season's VSL. Respectable finish, if not a high-paying one. For what I remember, XL was a damn good Brood War player, but he was out of his prime when the sequel hit last year, so it makes sense that he switched. I'm sorry, last year? While I'm considering what sort of rush I should do to steal a win, I feel a tap on my shoulder in turn. Oh god. So you are a foreigner! That's a dick move right there. Just... I'm sorry. The way he says that, like, oh, I didn't think, like, you didn't know that was an actual animal. Like, I didn't know that was this type of fish. Like, fucking hell. Like, hey guys, I went fishing. I found the foreigner. Yeah, it's a dick move. Hold on, let me just... I'm scratching the name, like, in permanent marker out of my desk because I can't remove it from my, it won't wash out. So... There we go. Not most of it's gone. Alright. Let's give him an Aussie accent. I've lost my ability to do accents because of how much I stretch my throat. That or I'm just shit at accents. I just do my normal voice for this guy. So you are a foreigner. And none other than the main man himself standing with me. No, the main man. Oh shit. Yeah. That's another scar to add to the pile. And this is a bit surreal, considering I follow him. I am a fan. Well, I think the next round we'll play... Oh, alright. I think we play the next round. I'm Terran. I'm Maka, I'm Terran. He misses a beat before regaining The smile, likely surprised that I understood, and then answered him. Oh, yeah, I saw you won your game. Not bad. It's not common to see foreigners at all-out attack. Are you on a team? I'm trying to find one though. I'm not trying to find one though. I'm sure you know how that goes. I grin stupidly. American. Which still doesn't seem to mind, he pauses to scratch his cheek before responding. Well, good luck. Don't expect another easy match. This is code for getting our asses kicked. That's it. That's code for we're gonna get our asses. We're gonna get our shit kicked in. You too. I mean, thanks. God damn it. At least he laughed. He's like, fucking Americans always say you too. My stress from before is mostly gone. If I lose, big deal. I'm expected to lose. If I win, I beat Excel. So, win-win or win. Oh well. Yes, the second option is, oh well. Oh wait, no, switch was around. First one is, oh well, then there's win. Okay. I'm still chewing over which cheese I should perform. Okay, you're going to do a cheese strat? Really? Just find play standard. Okay. Good. Yeah, if you're going to do a cheese strat, you're going to be an asshole doing that. You know that. He and I banter back and forth before the pre-game landing for a bit, before the game gets underway. I've never actually been to, like, a LAN store before. Okay. Place thought going to take step, probably about to crush me. I'm sorry, do I need to remember that? Hold on. I don't got a notebook with me right now. Fuck. I mostly do, but I don't right now. Cool. Okay, so it's old school, plays classic marine, he's tank guy. Alright, so air. Go air. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Is that an option? I haven't gone against as strong as the sound in a while, so pretty much this person, kick ass. Only chance of victory? Good luck. I've decided to play standard. I've got a decision to make in this game strategy. Well, suited for Hellion attack. So is that I think Hellion is like aircraft. Yeah. An attack by air might also be a strong option. The distance between our bases is relatively long by land, but it'll take a Banshee less than 5 seconds to travel from mine to his. Okay, it also means you should get defenses up, like a quick defense, so if they do come, you actually know when. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm born a command and conquer than this. So, I don't know. I'm confident with both styles, however I want to execute the attack. For fuck's sake, I know nothing of this game! Really? God damn it. Motherfucking, oh, damn it. Okay, what? I'm gonna look up what the fuck a Banshee and Hellion is. I'm not cheating if I'm not looking up the answer. Or if there is one, I don't care for shit. I'm looking up what the hell is Banshees and Hellions. Because I don't fucking know. StarCraft 2, Hellion. Oh! Oh, those are bikes! What's a Banshee, though? Huh. I think Banshees do air attack. You can tell I actually know fucking nothing. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm actually looking this up because it's taking me a little longer. Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. I thought they were both air for a second. I have no fucking clue. I need to. Hold on. Fuck. Why aren't you loading up game? Okay then. Air attack. I have no idea. I cut. Okay. A clear path to base a handful of Marines deny information of my opponent is important if I don't make a plan from that blind spot. Seems to be my choice. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about StarCraft. I'm guessing here. Seems to be in the right choice. The Marines are out of position when my Banshee arrives at his base. I managed to secure a few worker kills before ordering a retreat. Since I didn't lose my Banshee, XL has to spin those on the air defense. Knowing that, I prepared his own full ground army. This game is going incredibly well. Though XL took his advantage spans before I did, the damage he took put us on even footing. I followed up with an army of Marines, Marauders, dropships, and the bread and butter of most Terran players. Since I cleared the space before our base using Dark about the timing of the next attack, there's a small chance that I could do enough damage here to end the game. But just as I arrived at the base, okay, one of his dropships landed a handful of Marines in my base. Hold on, that's not the sound you'll make with that. There we go. That's it. Why do they have them like every fucking anime and shit? Like, alright, excuse me, sir. It sounds like a kiss. Why would they do that? I don't really get it. Slowing down my ability to reinforce. Whoa, shit! That's my drop in my main. Thrust into a marvel left side of the base. Okay. And just like that, my adventure bay prize managed to stay in the game a bit longer, otherwise he guards his lead by immediately taking a third base. And we did. Airtight, yeah. What is the next thing to do? With a ground, I offer GG and concede the match. I didn't exactly throw him a lead, but I did get seriously outplayed. Yeah, bruv. A victory could have felt, yeah. But a moment later, XL turns the corner with a smile and raised eyebrows. Good game, man. You're actually not that bad. I assumed you were here for fun or something. Oh, thanks. I am here for fun, though. You play really well. I'm surprised most foreigners don't hit timings like that. Good vision control, too. And your scouting was top-notch. Are you really not on a team? Are you staying in a team house, or are you studying abroad? Nothing like that. I'm just staying by myself in an apartment by the VSL studios. So you came to Korea alone and on your own dime, and you're not just visiting. Yes? I do my best not to seem awkward about my answer, but any reason to worry despairs when Excel smiles. Is that how you say his name? I looked away to try and sound quieter. I sounded exactly the same, which is loud as fuck, boy. It takes serious guts to make a move out here like that. I can't think of a single person who's made it. A nearby competitor's watch a conversation. Probably not often to see he gives attention to a random nobody he crushes early in a bracket. I've got some time before my next game. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. Yay. We're both. Ow! Fuck! We're both win options? Ow. Okay. Random thing that happened recently. Fucked up one of my fingers. Like, there's a little cut on it. It'll probably heal in like 30 days or so. But, fuck, that's gonna be hard to use. Luckily, it's on my left hand, so I'll have no problem. Like, using my mouse. For no other reason. Sure. With a nod, XL leads me to PCR back at the cafe. He passed a number of known players on the way there, most lounging in with no differently than the cafe's other patrons. Maybe they aren't that different, I guess. Even professionals like to kick back with tango cards and a rush of caffeine every now and then. Who the fuck is having their okay. I thought they were not even sitting there. Okay, they are there. Because if you're gonna be a dickhead and, like... Okay, I don't... Weird pet peeve of mine. Coats hanging up like that. I just don't get it. It's not comfortable. Why would you put it there? Just put it in your lap, put in your arm in the side. Is it uncomfortable to have it up there like that? I don't give a shit. Have it up there like that. Anyway. Games shouldn't be all about business all the time, though. I bet that KPGA executive's disagree. Yeah. Excel comes to a stop away from the constant tapping of keyboards, and he plops himself into a seat against the wall and invites me to join him with a wave of hand. I say, take a seat. I look up to find someone I recognize at his side. Jet, a Zerk player and former VSL champion. Sundere. I have no fucking clue what the hell a Sundere is. I only know a little bit. I think I may have known at one point, but I just forgotten because I gave zero fucks. Hold on, I gotta know something. Is my headset actually connected to my Logitech? Yes, it is. I thought it was on my voice changer one. She won StarCraft 2's very first grand final back in the beta a year ago. She might have been the game's most famous player. Wow, convenient to meet her here. Guess I shrugged with my mouse because you can't see my fucking shoulders. Dance! I'll start dancing, god damn it. Her flippant and inflammatory antics have made her somewhat controversial figure. She rarely GGs and is afraid to talk trash on stage. Bro, I wish that was controversial nowadays. That's not controversial. And there she is, just sitting there. All I can do, it's all I can do, not to stare. A smile plays on her lips when she glances past me to exhale. Motherfucker. I gotta do a woman voice. Oh, that's fun, isn't it, folks? God damn it, there's no one on live stream, so that's fun. Well, no one's chatting, so I'm just sounding like a mindless moron, just fucking yammering on. Excel, seriously? Stop promising my autograph as a reward for beating you. For beating you. Hilarious. He can understand you, by the way. Who are you up against next round? Some Zerg dishwasher on... LHT/... Ugh, I hate ZVZ. Jet rolls her eyes back to me. After a brief appraisal, she lifts her chin and speaks a single word. Bitch! Name? Okay. I thought it'd be funny just to look over. Bitch! Sorry. I don't know. I think a little change would be if this is a woman character, she would actually be more, talkative and shit. But I didn't. Oh well. What? Oh, I'm Mark. I'll tell in. I'm teamless. Jet sifts her games back to us out. It's like, what did you bring this bastard here for? But before she can actually say anything, Excelis comes to my defense with an easy smile. Hey, cool it. Cool your jets with the judgment until you've seen him play. Plus, you ever heard of a foreigner that came out here alone just for StarCraft? A man right here did. You have to admit that's brave. No, that sounds like someone doesn't have a life. That comes from me, which... that says something. Probably ruined someone's career to do this stuff. I mean, if this person come out here, like, again, I gotta preface this again. He came out here with all of his savings. For, was it 2 months, wasn't it, the father said? I don't know how long he said. But fuck. Alright. If that is an endorsement wasn't convincing enough, he offers one of his classic grins for good measure. The response seems to satisfy her for now. Cool. Will I try to keep from showing anything to contradict Excel's assessment? Jet aims her attention back to me. I didn't see your name on the list of people who made it past the VSL qualifier. How'd you place? I lost my second to the last match. The qualifier before that, dropped out of the final game of the last series. 2 attempts before making it, huh? Hard to tell much from that. Mainly depends on the bracket you had. How'd you live? How do you... boy, you better stream, boy. If my character says I don't stream, he's an idiot. Totally not because I'm streaming right now. How do you live out here with no team? Do you stream or something? I used to stream, but... Ow! Fuck! I slammed my head on my desk by accident. That was actually an accident. Ow. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not bleeding, so it should not be to worry about. It's not an excuse. Just because no one watches your streams doesn't mean you should, like, not do it. Not because it should be, like, your job. You can do something on the side. Like, streaming doesn't need to be your fucking job to stream a lot. Like, I don't know. Like, just games you can enjoy at the stream. It doesn't need to be a popular game. It's a game you enjoy, and you can just keep streaming like nothing fucking happens. You can just act normal. All I've got to do is Say shit out loud instead of thinking in your head. That's literally it. I don't know. So some people did it. So some people made their careers. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm doing it for the hell of it. Small is an understatement. Non-existent is closer to the truth. So your parents pay for everything? No, I'm here from on my summer job earnings, and I'm a little bit extra from my grandparents. Huh, how lucky. I never got any handouts. Oh boy, she's gonna be antagonistic during all of this, I'm guessing. Or she'll start going like a blocker or something, I don't fucking know. This isn't going very well. Still, Excel looks as collected as ever, watching with a smile as the interrogation continues. Interrogation is the correct word. Press the... Why isn't it continuing? There we go. Did you play Brood War? Not really. I mean, I had a copy as a kid, but it wasn't good. I had to cheat to finish my final campaign. Oh, you mean you're a little bit worse than Jet? The shade. I love it. Oh, look at this tree. It casts so much shade. Jet scowls at the jab. It's true, the 2 years she spent playing Brood Wars were mostly unremarkable. And this is your first try professional gaming? Hold on. Let me just... There we go. I look like a shrimp on its side. Now, because... Oh, holy shit, I'm falling... Oh, fuck! Okay! This is your first try at professional gaming? When I nod, she gives me a hard look. Why are you out here? Hold on, I gotta fix my chair here. Holy shit. There we go. Why the fuck you out here, boy? What do you mean? Yes, I'm gonna click with the accent, but except for the women, so you know who's talking. Maybe. I don't know. Because Excel sounds fucking heartless. And main characters just come in my fucking voice. Hopefully. I'm sure you're aware of your choices. It's been more than 5 years since a foreign pro gamer accomplished anything noteworthy in Korea. I keep thinking they're going to say South Korea, but in South Korea you don't say South Korea because they believe they're the only Korea. Because we're still up. Technically, the second Korean War is still going on. Yes, the first war technically ended, and the armistice, like a few weeks fucking later, they continued it. But then the armistice and shit. So, technically it's the second Korean War, but who gives a shit about the specifics. I know what she's getting at, but it's not like I had any proper look. It's not like I give a shit. That's the great answer. It's not because you have a particularly great or unique answer. You just scratch and look away. I mean, why else? I want to become better at StarCraft. Everyone knows that Korea's a good place to do that. And why is that? Just look at the TV, ma'am. You'll find out. Well, because the best players are from here. Okay then, you didn't have to interrupt me like that, bitch. Well, because the best players are here, I've also studied the language for a while, so I have... No, I'm not asking you want to become better. Okay, I need to slow that down because I was trying to actually read that, asshole. Oh. Drop my screw as well. Okay, I got it, alright. It feels like she's forcibly extracting the truth from me. All the same, I can't leave her expression unanswered with this bastard just staring. Also, did I have the... Yes, I have the profanity symbol on, so if you're watching my stream, I'm profanic. I do my best to avoid showing the embarrassment I feel in my honest response. Hold on, let me just... I'm still working on getting the name out on my desk, by the way. And then went through the permanent marker stuff, so yeah. Okay, I'm going to summarize this. I want attention. There we go. Because I want to become a champion early, so I can show that level play... Everyone becomes the later world, don't they? Actually, see her eyes open up a bit. No. There we go. You're right about one thing. Every idiot that makes it to the Grand Master takes a map off of a good player thinks they're pro gamer material. A champion, huh? Sheesh. Listen, I'm in the chair leaning back next to the main character. I'm not associating myself with whatever the fuck this guy is doing. She clicks her tongue. That's a click, by the way. What they always do is... It's not a click, it's a click of the teeth. The tongue is different. Doesn't seem displeased, but at least any more some than usual. Cool. I wouldn't have much ground to stand on if I disagreed with her. Jed is one of the few who has accomplished what the rest of us dreamed of. Don't be so harsh. His style was stolid, and he stood toe-to-toe with me for a while. With enough time, he can compete. What do you think? Why don't you practice with him for a bit? I could. Little harm in giving him a chance. Wait a minute. Back up. What just happened? Did he say practice, and did she say yes? I love that. He's like nerding out, but also like panic. Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't agree to shit yet. Wait a minute. Oh! It's like you're gonna go on a really fucking scary roller coaster, but you didn't agree to it yet. They're just all your friends are all going. Wait. Hold up. It sounds with her please expression, which okay, with his please expression. Answer her the please expression. That was it. Okay. Jet takes a moment to stretch out before crossing her arms around her chest. Okay, so she stretched to fold her arms again. Jesus Christ. And I thought I was edgy. But fucking hell. Stop staring and say... Stop staring and say something, Mac. Mac! From, like, Cars. The sound of my name wakes me up from my stunned silence. I jolt upright and offer a flurry of nods. Sorry, I said yes. I definitely say yes. Gen XL watched me in silence until I lower myself back into a seat. Here we see the difference between America and everywhere else. Like, I say that. I don't do this. I act like an American. I get that. I've been called American more than Canadian. And I'm loud. I get that. But I'm not like this. I'm more like these two in private. I'm mute, pretty much. I am mute. I do not talk. It takes determination to come out alone. Let's see if it translates the wins, hey? With a thumbs up, it's settled. I have somehow found myself with one of the best practice partners in the world. No. Just because they're good at something does not mean they're a good teacher. You might find a good mechanic, but they may be the worst fucking teacher you'll have on the entire planet. Like, just because you went to school... Okay, this is me just being angry at some teachers. I know, should not be fucking teachers on some subjects. Like, hi, this is a computer teacher. She doesn't know what the fuck I do with computers. That kind of shit. Which, you know, old people and shit. When in reality, most of that stuff was built by old people. So they... Not just because they shouldn't want to work it, they're just refusing to work with it. Well. I really hope this isn't a novelty of playing with some random foreigner. It's probably a novelty for playing with some random foreigner. Excel, it's about time to get back to all-out attack. Why wouldn't you want to get DQ'd if we're spending time in semis? Can you be certain that I didn't lose the map already? What if this is my way of saving face? Funny. Have you lost to a foreigner even once? Hey, you never know. There's always a barcode. Okay. There's a balance of values. Okay, yeah, barcode generally is a random combination of various parts of okay, got it. Right. So just training accounts. That's like making a second account for gaming or recording for like gameplay. Okay, I get it. All right. You sure you don't want to pot split? Final offer. Collude with you? Not a chance. What about you, Mac? Gonna stick around? A PC bang with the bus level tournament is in a great training environment. With the bracelet, it'll probably take a few hours to work through it. The bracket, not bracelet. The bracket will probably take a few hours. No, I'm gonna head home. Well, I'll probably something to do tonight. Leaving already? Well, hey, it was good to meet you, man. Be at Golden? Be at Golden Zone Fire tomorrow morning. We'll find out if you're really overhyped. Find out if you're overhyped. Alright. Will do. I rise and offer them each a nod and thanks before heading back towards the PC area. Also, I know the fucking weird ass colored hair. I just noticed it was red. I thought it was just. And then scarlet colored hair, not the rarest thing, but my brain just wasn't like, oh well. The last thing I see is a vague sound from Jet as she leans over and whispers something to SL. I squeezed my way through the growing crowd and managed to make it through the doorway leading outside. When I hit the street, I was met with a cool breeze and a rush of voices, sounds, and light. This is it, a shot. One final shot to make it happen. One last chance to save the life I want. I quicken my pace and eager for the comfort of a dark room and bright monitor. I don't like that. I don't like bright monitors. I don't like dark rooms. Why? That's a story for another time, folks. And I'll save that for the podcast. Which I might do on Friday. Or maybe not. I don't know. I might remove another video. I don't know if I'll continue with the entire week of visual novels, or I might change it up a bit. We'll find out. This is a day that everything changes. That was the prelogue, everyone. SC2VN FU. Music, I don't know. True to her word, Jen sent me a reminder to go to the Golden Globe for some morning practice. I enjoy playing online and all, but matching against someone only a few feet away is more productive. So you can trash talk them. Talking with a game in person makes it easier to get feedback and improve. That's what I need more than anything else. The sting for my failure at the VSL qualifier will take time to fade. I want to experience that pain ever again. You don't want to experience. Ah, okay then. I catch sight of Jin in the middle row, her attention locked on a ladder game. Without disturbing her, I take a seat at her side and watch the match unfold. Furious taps and clicks rattle her keyboard. Her focus never drops on the game, much less her monitor. She's ahead, though not by much. And my eye, fuck. Okay. Oh, sorry, my screw that I was holding almost went in my eye. That would have turned me into a pirate real quick, and I could have had a new tag. But no, thank God. It's not long until she extends her lead in the late game, and a few minutes later, heaves a huge sigh of relief on an opponent. Rage quits. Oh, she's that type of person. I say that in being such a nuisance that they don't want to win. They just want to fucking leave. Oh, there's no need for me to consult my Korean skills to understand her final messages. Zerg, I am bad. I don't know. I am Buzz. You actually showed. Color me surprised. I don't know if there's a color name surprised. Alright, can we mark that down as one dad joke? There we go. One dad joke. How could I not? The better question is, how do you have the free time to practice with some amateur? I'm the charitable sort, obviously. Anyway, you're here, so let's stop wasting time. You've paid your PC, yeah? I nod and lock myself into the station next to hers. A minute later, the two of us are grinding out practice matches. Great! Game after game is a beatdown. I can't crack her defenses when I attack, and I'm barely holding on when she goes on offense. Well, yeah, Zergs are Zerg. They Zerg Russian shit. Yes! Zerg! No, they're better on attack, I'm pretty sure. Well, Terran, I think, are better on defense? I know they have bunkers and shit. Is that what they do? Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. She's just as unforgiving and pointing out what mistakes as she is in-game. Your wall ramp is to your natural is trash. How the hell do you want to get away with this? You're asking to get busted. It's not something I really think about that much. I just throw it up, you know. fix it or be punished. Jesus Christ. That wording, folks, is not what I would have expected. There probably is an idle threat. Gem is the type of capable ending of a game instantly if she can capitalize on the right kind of mistake. Her style has been characterized as both passive and reactive. She takes her time and watches opponents. Patient for the right move to strike. Okay, patient and reactive. That's just opportunative, motherfucker. Well, opportunative, there we go. Calculate in her favor. Given her form success, the style suited her well, though I can't help but wonder why she hasn't been performing at a previous level. Maybe she lost her killer instinct? No, she just lost her ability, motherfucker. She just got worse, I guess. Guess not. A reminder of the skill difference. As promised. Yep, in the aftermath of destruction, she warms my base and sees an easy victory. Just revels in a victory with a predatory smile. Wrecked. Before we get into the next game, I catch a sign of a familiar face before coming into the cafe. Huh, isn't that that weird edgy dude from last night? Hey Jed, do you know who that is? I thumb in the stranger's direction as he passes by. His attention occupied himself on the screen, just trails, looking around closer, nostril shrugs. Yeah. Also, I learned some places you don't point with your pointer finger, you point with your thumb. Less, rude. I don't know if that's what he actually meant, or he, like, side thumb, or, you know, full-on pointing with a thumb. Because I do that sometimes, but I mostly don't, because, you know, most people I know don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I do that. I look weird also. So, yeah. Well, weird here anyway, kinda. He's a KGB player. Protoss, what about him? Come on, get into the game already. Serious, he was at, like, all-out tag yesterday. What's he doing outside of his team house 2 days in a row? They're only figuratively chained to their desks, not all of them are shut-ins. Stop wasting time, let's go. Just because they're a gamer, that doesn't mean they don't have a life. As I say that, this fucker's in a goddamn lobby shop. Land shop, whatever. I double take away from Jet to take fan question seed and a few rows in front of us. And he's got StarCraft Client 2 open. Why would I just spend his practice time on anything but Brood War? Maybe because he doesn't want to play Brood War anymore. You know, playing a game for so fucking long, you get bored of it. Like my thing with Left 4 Dead 2, and I keep going back to it after a few breaks. Just for a game? I'm gonna ask him for a game. Should I ask him for this? I'm gonna ask him for this. Oh, he's this type of person to go, I think I should do this. I'm going to do this. Hold on. I need to get something real quick, but I need to use the screw to help me open it. Let's see if this works. There we go. Come on, you bastard! How the fuck? Give me a knife, hold on. Alright, got it. And slice. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should help me. Alright, I'm good. What? No, hold on. You can't just... I can! Oh, guess what, bitch? I can and will! Before she can shot me, I rush on my way. Okay, I'll walk over. Never interact with him. He was a bit rude. He's better jump in a match. And you gain his attention. What? I don't know what voice I gave him before. Alright, I remember now. It was this one. What? Excuse me, would you mind practice game? No. I'm just here to... He pauses. Recognition flicks across his face. You're that guy from All Out Attack yesterday, aren't you? I nod sheepishly. His reaction is to stare on. Blink, motherfucker! For a moment, he looks ready to dismiss me and get outing, but the second he nods. Alright, one game. Fuck! With a final nod, I return to my station. A final moment later, he and I share a game lobby, and are just about ready to begin. He's playing on barcode account. Typically, now how would I still not manage to get this guy's name? How do I still not know this fucker's name? A sharp tap against my headset announces Jet's return and displeasure. You're obnoxious if you lose and embarrass me by association. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Anything else said is drowned out. Okay. He plays Protoss. The fuck is a Protoss? I know what a Protoss is. I know nothing of their units. Hold on. Hold on. Hey Google. StarCraft 2 Protoss strats. I didn't say protest, you bastard. I said Protoss strats. See, I could be focusing against a comparison. I could probably play standard. Still, the temptation of all-in is always there. How sick it would be to grab it quickly. Nah, don't do that, man. Early attack is to be a wanker. So don't be greedy. Play out a standard game. It's probably best that I just follow Jet's advice. Checking up. Okay. It's not doing anything out of the ordinary. One of us has to make a move sooner or later. By the way, yes, folks, I literally did ask Google on my phone, hey, bro, the fuck am I doing here? I start constructing my spaceport and researching my bio upgrades. I'm gonna act like I know what the hell these are. I'm finished without any pressure coming from Protoss Army. This could be a good time to go for some drop pod play to snipe some critical tech. If I were to play an aggressive drop style, I need to be confident in my control and in the fact I can outplay him. On the other hand, this game has been exceptionally quiet. If I can get another expansion, I could serious economic advantage going into the late game. Fuck! I don't know! Third base will be pretty good, but he hasn't done anything. I'm gonna close my eyes and do this. Okay, going with this one. It's probably I don't know StarCraft games. Top. If I win this, good indication I stand to do with the best career. Oh, that one line is stupid. No, it's a chance that you won by luck or you actually improving. Do not take it as you're just oh yeah now I'm good. No, it's a lot. It's a progression. Imperative, he doesn't see me move out, so I'm gonna watch towers to clear. Okay. So can clarify straight into base, he's unprepared for the attack, and I load my units rushes in. Okay. With the damage to his infrastructure done, my units retreat for the safety of my dropship, and that set him back a ton. The game is going incredibly well, so I decided to pull back on my aggression and build up an army for the final push. We're gonna get our asses kicked here. This is when we get kicked. Not kicked from the game, but he's too busy defending to build. Rolling with my amassed units. He kites back, bobbing and weaving from my felt. Oh, just to give his chase specific to Tansline close and manage to corner his army, leaving him with nowhere to run. Flanks me with half a dozen Templars, showing my army damage stones. Frankly, my army is left in tatters. That was the bait. He used bait to pull you back. Then okay, I tried my hardest to gather enough units in my second offense. Nope, you're fucked. You're fucked. They crushes him. Alright, how the hell did this happen? My lead is gone. Because you got cocky, for fuck's sake. You met back. No, keep pushing forward. Do multiple things at once. Don't do one. Oh, I don't fucking know. Why am I talking about? I don't know much about this game, but I know that was fuck up. Bucks on my workers and charged. Why? That's a bad idea. I don't like this idea. I roll his fourth base uncontested. Yes, he's giving up ground because he knows he can't face me. No, that's not what you think! He is giving up because he's like, what the fuck are you doing? So he pulls back to go defend. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. Moron. You fucking idiot. I can't believe I lost. Okay, I get why they have, like, this shit. Because this is for... What the... Oh. Like, I'm not the best either. I would be screaming because if I were to be this player, I'd be doing the exact same shit, baby. But even then, I am a lot more quiet. I wait, I'm reactionary. But even then, don't charge in like a bombastic lunatic. Makes his way over to me with a smirk. As promised, Jet is nowhere to be seen. Hey, you actually know how to play. Was expecting that I'd have to try. I have a can, I know how to use it! I'll throw it at you. Rat. This voice. Fuck you, sir. It's a compliment, regardless of how condescending he said it is. Playing the game the best I could. If you have vision on you, drop when I could. But it wasn't enough. Sucks, man. It's one thing to lose carelessly, but it's another when everything goes as planned and you fail anyway. Oh well. His grin darkens to one without humor. Is this guy serious? You edgy fucker. God. Oh my god. Sorry. Because my brain, I know some of my mates and people in my hometown, I mean. Not just my house, but my hometown. Generally, I don't see this type of person much. I don't mean like, I mean just edgy fucker. And when you do, they're mostly protected. Either by someone else with them under a law jurisdiction. Because they do this shit in public. Sorry. It's not just funny, because I never find people like this before. It's funny. What the hell is your problem? Man in the game, and why when you get a little pushback, who's talking? Yeah. Waste 6 weeks training and you want it the first. Unfortunately, it won't be the last. Yeah. Doesn't buy you right to call it pro gamer, save your money and save your time and go back home. That I agree with. He may look like an edgy bastard and act like a prick, but he has a point. Yeah. Still good at making friends, huh, Bolt? Bolt? That's his name. Bolt. Did your dad come back from the mechanics, Bolt, and have a bolt in his hand like, what are you going to name our child? Here, Bolt! Jesus, excuse me. He glances between the two of us, surprised. After a moment's pause, the so-called Bolt seizes back as a smirk and meets Jets with a step forward. Been a while, hasn't it? I suppose Starly Champion doing with trash like this. Bolt looks past her and tilts his head towards me as I take a step towards him. Both an open palm from Jet stops me from going any further. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised jumping ship to a scene bloated with a foreign money has its upsides, but it wouldn't be so long before you forgot the dignity of a pro gamer. That is the cringiest shit I've heard in my life. The dignity of a pro gamer. Jesus Christ. So I say this because I play games. I consider myself a fucking gamer. I play games a lot, yes. But what the fuck? Jesus. Then again, I'm playing a visual novel, so what do I have much to say? This is cringy itself, playing a visual novel, but oh. The dignity of... You make it sound so distinguished. Yeah. You haven't changed for the... You've changed for the worse, you don't even realize it, how sad. I'm sorry, if you take this, like, any of this conversation out of context into a serious setting, like they're acting like it's serious, it's fucking hilarious. And here in the court today, just, it's out of the courtroom fucking transcript. It's ridiculous. Because the seriousness that a lawyer would say it is exactly how they're saying it. Shouldn't be much longer until the KGB finally accepts that there's no future in Brood War. He's smart enough to know what happens next, but to end the scene, could always use more casters. What did you say? For the record, what excuse did you give your coach for another day off? VIP's a little more lax than stock T1, but I might want to borrow it someday. At that, Boat scowls. Jet doesn't waste the opening and strikes again. Yeah, no, with this type of person, Jet, listen, it's like the people you find, like, girls in the military. Okay, there's two types. One, the one who goes, oh, this is too difficult, and complains about it the entire time they're in service, and is pretty much a barracks bunny, but deployed. That's it. Barracks bunny, deployed. And, or, the other one, which is what she is. Which is pretty much a dude in a woman's body. Not like trans, I just mean man's mindset. Marine Corps. When they see blood in the water, they snipe at it. Just BAM! Go for the blood. Don't worry, Dongshang? Dongshang? Your secret's safe with me. Run along now. I'm sure you got coins to flip or something. The standoffish last moment before both lets out the lazy shrug instantly kills off the intensity in his expression. I've got better things to do than offer advice to a mouthy chobo. Do what you want, kid. He thumbs his nose at me and then returns to his station without another word. Yeah, I don't get it. Cause I get, cause the funniest part is the fucking adults. Like, this is shit you'll see teenagers do. These are adults. I find it funny. I find it funny, actually, yesterday, the Monster Prom game. The Monster Prom game had fucking more mature characters sometimes, I'm looking here. Then again, what am I saying? Ah, fuck! Oh, that's another scar on my hand. I should not be holding screws while doing this, but I need to wave something around so I don't know. I have an aneurysm. He's outside, just takes my arm and vice and practically drags me away. You had the game won, and what the hell was that? A CV poll at 15 minutes? That's what I said! Even after a heated confrontation, I confessed my match before anything else. I almost laugh. When drops crippled him, I thought it was enough to be at the end of the game. No! Jeez. So 2 minutes and then go roll him. Don't be so damn impatient. Your upgrades are late too. Her pointed critique diffused attention from bright moments, even though it's exactly what made me doesn't exactly make me feel any better. That's not the point. The point of improvement is not to feel better, is to be better in the future. That sounds stupid, but to improve oneself is not to be better now, is to see the joy in the outcome later in life. It's not the soon, it's the long. It's not the short game, it's a long game here. Like, at times, yes, a year from now or weeks from now, that's important. Years, like decades maybe, that's also important. That's improvement, though. This does not correlate to this, but oh well. When she's done through my long list of mistakes, she flicks a hand back towards the PCs. Come on, queue up another game again. Queue up a game against me. Okay, at least she's honest, though. That's good. Not being an asshole about it. She's being an asshole about it, but still being honest. It's brutally honest, not asshole. But it's kind of the same thing nowadays. Then again, there's a difference between brutally honest assholes and dickheads. Dickheads do it for no fucking reason. Brutally not assholes and brutally honest, they're just being reasonable with you, and they take the piss sometimes, but they can stop. Dickheads don't. The difference is, okay, veteran humor. Veteran humor is a good example of it. A asshole's response is that imagine you get into an accident in the military, and you lost your leg and your eye. You lost like your right leg and your left eye. Go to hospital, make it out. Like, an asshole will make sure you're okay, it's all fine. Then you'll make fun of you for the rest of your life, calling you a pirate. A dickhead will do it immediately afterwards. No making sure you're alright. That's the difference. And an asshole might go for a worse nickname. A dickhead will go for a worse nickname because you got sad from it. That's the difference. Why am I going on about this? For no apparent reason. Totally. I told you that I wasn't feeling up to practice after we played a game. She seemed annoyed but agreed with my suggestion to take a short break. Back in high school, I used to spend most of my... Okay, I don't care. I'm not the type to read. Cool. Golden is a hideout. I don't need to stay 24/7. An exaggeration. Some of the patrons here look practically glued to their chairs. Yeah. Oh, I must actually read that. Hold on. What the hell is he talking about? But Golden is a good replacement of Hangout as I could hope for it. It's clean, comfortable, and has pretty much everything I need to stay 24/7. That is an exaggeration. Some of the patrons here practically. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. With the milk tea from. What the fuck is. Okay. Tea with milk in it. Alright, cool. Machines in hand. I return to my seat across from Jet. She isn't wearing the same scowl from earlier, but I can tell she'd rather be practicing. What are you drinking? She snatches the can up from across her desk and takes a long sip. Coffee? In a can. Is that a thing? I'm sorry. That shows where I am. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know, alright? What kind of coffee? Coffee is coffee. I don't drink sugary junk. No, it does matter actually. Because if you get, okay, coffee history. Yes, I know coffee history. So, a little bit. Mostly with the growth process and the environmental impacts of it. Why? Because I got bored and I don't really care for it though. Because tea is better. I don't drink tea either. I did have both, but I prefer... no, I think. Anyway, coffee is mass-produced and unethical at times is made in the sun. You may say, what? Is that how normal most things are grown? Whatever. No. Usually, coffee is grown in like shady areas, which actually makes it taste better. It's more eco-friendly as well. But at times they do mass deforestation to make long sun coffees, which are cheaper to make and other stuff. Anyway, hold on. Oh. What the hell? Whose number is that? Hold on. Oh, it's a wrong number. Alright. Sorry, folks. Just someone had a wrong number and asked for Diane. I don't know a Diane. I actually don't know anyone named Diane. Not that I remember right at the current moment. I may know later on, but I have no idea. I'm gonna forget things later on, actually. But hey, whatever. It's fine. It said, because you can see where someone is from, it said the forest. Well, Ontario. Is that a place? Hold on. Is there a city named Forest? Hey Google, is there a city named Forest? Holy shit, there are. But mostly like... These are in American cities. Okay, there is one in Ontario. Okay. Cool. I didn't actually know that. Oh, well, she sounded nice. And for the record, it's obnoxious to challenge someone that you don't know to a match. Is it really this such a big deal? I just want to practice game against a good player. Seems harmless. Nah, man, it's a big. If some random fuck were to walk up to me and say, "Hey, man, I don't care what they're gonna say. I don't want to know." Like, listen, maybe it can be fine. If it's like in like a bar, sure, go ahead. What? Like, this is a place where they've given a thing, like, given a player to go against. Like, bruh. Well. Just have the stream snipe and start shit on message boards that people pay attention to the team. Ah, okay, that also. More than a few come to mind. Yeah. That's you, except you did in real life. Yep. Cut me some slack. How do you know that guy anyway? His name is Bolt. Yes, he plays for Shock T1. Shock? Bolt? Shock? Well, if you haven't paid attention to that other Brood War team since World Cup 2 came out, but it was a year ago. Right, but how do you know him? You didn't answer my fucking question. Clicks her tongue and breaks her gaze. Silently appreciate the reprieve from her death glare. If you must know, he and I went the same middle school. I was in the class above him. Alright. Okay, I was thinking he might have knocked you out of some tournament or something. No, I've never played him in a Star League. You don't need to overanalyze everything. Sorry. I just remembered, like, I've been told that I have a... What was it? Death glare. I literally forgot the fucking word death glare for a few moments. Told that. My Michael said that once. I don't believe him. So I'm just going to say that this is probably the receiving end of how everyone feels when I stare. Because I don't blink. Which I'm imagining that's why it's a death glare. I don't get it though. How does something become a death glare? Oh. Silence falls between us while Jet nurses what remains of her drink. I can't tell if she's really into that coffee or she's trying to find something to occupy her lips other than our conversation. I have no idea. No. No. I doubt Jet spends much time at the PC banks and LAN shops. Given that she's got a team house practice form, I should consider myself lucky that she'd make time to come out here at all. You know, it makes zero sense for you to focus on qualifying for a VSL, right? I blinked myself from my thoughts to make his intense stare. What do you mean? That's the point of us. We have to practice then, eh? No, I'm not saying. Listen. Hold up, listen here. It's like jingle jangle jingle. Listen, like jingle jangle jingle. Hold on. Just... Jingle jangle. Hold on. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a jingle jangle sound. Like, hey, just keep your ADHD over here. Fuck. I don't know, Mark played the joke better than I did. Then again, I'm terrible doing jokes. Worst off if they're fucking taking someone else's. That's why I'm better if I'm having someone else here. But I'm all alone. I'm alone again. With my thoughts, cause no one else is here. Fucking... This is so lonely. Okay, I need to find... Oh, hold up. Why is it not connecting? Alright. Oh, there we go. It does work. Right. So why here? There we go. Wait. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright. I was trying to do a voice change, but then I turned on my headset, just for the fun of it, for the similar characters, but no. Alright. Let's random some players. For what? For VSTL. Team League? But you're in a team. Yeah. She wavers, considering whether or not to tell me what I've already figured out. Alright, let's my sidebar. The fucking voice changer came up to his left. Like, oh, excuse me. You're leaving VIP. The fuck was that? Just as my brows raised in surprise and rolled in annoyance. He's been on almost a year and by the team's best player. Management barely pays us, nobody's motivated. They're worse than bad. They're complacent and I want a fresh start. That's good. I don't mean that's good. Oh, that's great. I mean, that's a good excuse to emotionally check out. Like a bad relationship. Like some people can't leave a bad relationship, not just because, they literally forcibly cannot leave, or because they emotionally cannot because they still care for the person. If you can emotionally check out, that's your greatest thing to fucking leave. Or to get them out, at least. Oh. I'm not guilty because this is something I expect from here.
Do you have a team else picked out? No, not yet. What about a coach? No. Oh, now you're. Oh, no, we're the ones who's fucking. We're the ones who's unpaired. Oh, well, do you have players in mind? Look, it's a work in progress, okay? Rebecca? Look, it's a work in progress, okay? Can't do a woman's voice. I can't. Hold on. Translate. Hold up. Give me a second.
I want to see if this actually works, but I doubt it. There we go. That does not sound natural. Not sound right, no. Hold up. No. No. Alright, let's turn that off. I sound like a kid again. God damn. Alright, let's change it.
There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. I did turn off the desktop audio. It can't actually connect to my OBS voice, so yeah. I had to wait for her to raise my hand defensively. Okay, Jesus. Yeah. Holy shit. That sounds weird, fuck, like the voice. God. For a while, silence shit does her best to avoid eye contact, but I can tell she's thinking hard about something. Just as I'm about to replace my milk tea with another, she speaks. Alright. You know those quarantines popping up recently? Excuse me? Fuck. What about him? These streams are worse than most every Korean squad, yet most of them have more sponsors. Yeah. Like this fans outside of Korea these days, people want their support from the hometown heroes. Yeah. Fuck. Even the best players, not from those hometowns. I don't think it's that simple. Nah, it is sometimes. Well, where do I come from? Not fans. Idiots. What? Idiots that call themselves investors. Idiots that throw money away, keep mediocre fans afloat because it makes them feel good inside for whatever reason. No, it's because these idiots are looking for the newer model. That's bad at it. Because newer models learn faster. When they get older, they become the old models. They're less desirable. That's every sport. Usually. Well, she and Bull agree on one thing at least. Hey, are you finding some idiots to sponsor you? No. Well, she takes a moment to reconsider her answer. No, it wouldn't work out in the end. I've been watching those little fucking dinosaurs dance in the chat for so I might actually change this a little slider here. You may see the chat layout so it can actually go all the way down, but I doubt it. See this thing gets bugged sometimes. What I'm getting at is too much for our scene that ignores the future. A foreign fan base is a huge mistake. Well, there's times of difference in language barrier, and also I don't know if you know this, but a lot of foreign fans don't find Korean players entertaining. Yeah. What? How dare you? That's ridiculous. I have no idea. Yeah. Language barrier is mainly my thing, because, you know, I'm dumb as fuck, and I don't know English. I know some French, but even then, I cannot hold up a conversation for more than 3 minutes. If that even. But even then, have you seen how serious they are? Even then, I watch some like old, but StarCraft streams, tournaments as well. The commentary is the funnier parts, but even then, I'm also seeing like them dubbed over as well as a few others channels do it. The Korean stream was not entertaining part of it, usually. Once you're learning common knowledge, don't be accountable for the opinions of silver leaguers. Most Western fan support goes who entertain well. Streamers, casters, those kind of people. Most famous players in your scene aren't the best. That's appalling. Yeah? That is. Yeah. Hey, don't pretend like we're getting famous on the backs of dudes who look good on camera. If PC Bang was a ship, then fangirls pulling the oars. That's different. You're pretty and skilled, not one or the other. And show some respect. Those dudes are the only reason you and I are having this conversation. The sharp response equally. Should I get the point? Judge knows better than I do anyway. We're getting off topic. We're trying to touch fans that most Korean teams ignore simply because they're too hard to connect with. Yeah, I agree. She lifts an eyebrow and stares at me for just about too long before glancing away. If I wasn't sure now, if I wasn't sure before, I am now. Go on, say it. Say what? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't. I'm telling you now. This is not because of this person. This is every man. Do not guess the expression on a woman's face, because you're wrong. Doesn't matter what the fuck you think, even if it's correct. You are wrong, because you guessed it. And to women, if you're trying to guess what's on the guy's face, nothing. They could be having the hardest time of their lives, and there's nothing on their face. They could be the happiest of their lives, and still looks no change in there. It's possible. So yeah, just don't be an asshole. Still, I'm pretty sure she wants us to join a team. No, you don't. Yes, I do. What am I thinking that? Alright, in this situation, right here, the trap is open. The bear trap is open. Which means there's a clear sign there that says, "Don't step behind the fucking bear trap, you moron!" Help the foreign fan base. All seen back in here and try out on the guys in practice. It's probably the right answer. Problem. You guessed it. The longer the silence, the higher the chance of death. Yeah. It's not all, just majority. Drinking. It's not anything bad, just Pepsi. Sure. Oh. Some back in CCP and I finally lose battle against the SLF. Still looks so smug. I hate it with team management. You could always hire a manager. Before we had many players, maybe I should just keep my head down and practice. No, don't do that. I think it's a good idea. No, this is okay. Don't just hold for saying manager. No, keep going. You're the race now. Put the oil in water. Go do racing. Come on. I want to go racing. I really do. Like boat racing. I want to do that at some point. Problem. I'm not the best in the water. But I'm good with heights. I am just fine with height. No. All the way around. I am horrible with heights. I hate heights. I cannot go on helicopters. I cannot go on planes. I cannot. Well, officers, fuck them. I'm good with boats, though. I'm good with cars. Anyway. Why did I go on about that? I really want to go canoeing. Again. I love canoeing. I love water. But I don't like swimming. Because I sink. Let's say I gave you an offer. Yes! That is one reason, not the only reason. Maybe, but hey, you go through it with this. I'll do whatever I can to help. How are you the one convincing me to go after my own idea, damn it? She cheers on her lip. Likely considering the harrowing risk of her leaving her team. I can't make commitments until we at least have some other players. It's good for me to move out of the VIP house without anything lined up. This is something I've been thinking about for a while, even if I don't have every detail hashed out. I want to keep overhead low and touch time high. Lean and mean. She aims a finger at me and her dull nail a hair's breadth before my nose. Personal space, please. Move the finger away from my fucking face. It's going to be a part of this team. You're going to pull your weight. You can start by searching for our players. Search for players. Unless you'd rather find me a coach or sponsor. I crank back and raise my hands. No, I'll leave that to you. Good. It'll work out better than this. The minimum number of players for a team is 4, so you need to find at least 2. Shit. Alright. You know, this is exactly what I had in mind, and you'll join a team experience. Walk away if you like. You have a long way to go before you get anywhere other than the translator mascot anyway. That's low. That's a low. But still. I'm the comic fucking relief. Why? Because he's a translator. He's gonna fuck up, or purposely mistranslate for the sake of, like she's arguing, like swearing, and says, and then he's like, she says, have a good day, everyone. I'll admit though, Excel's right, I see some high-level stuff in your play, but as of right now, you kind of suck, even by foreigner standards, offense intended. That's what I've been saying! You seriously need to start busting your ass. Coming to Korea is pointless if you're still practicing Western hours. Yeah. Like, how much does he sleep per day? Because if it's like more than 5... That's not my sensitivity, by the way. That's not how I've been sleeping lately. 5 fucking hours. I should sleep more. Because I woke up at... Okay. Video release at 1 a.m. And... wait, what was the time? I don't know, but I woke up at 6, and I was definitely awake at 1 a.m. So it was 5 hours, or maybe 4. Probably 4 hours of sleep. Well, anyway, I was saying that Jet wasn't on, so the past few days I've been running on fumes. Well, sleep waste I have bags, man. I think I'm not hearing me. I'm gonna work you and everyone else like dogs. That did not sound right, lady. Appreciate the chance. Our first smile, she's quick to match. Finally. If we're going ahead with this, I've got all this stuff to do. The deadline is registered for Team League in 2 weeks, so we can't afford to waste time. Good luck on your search, bitch. Alright, good luck. I'll catch you online. Yeah, later. Cool whip. I just gotta feel like my chair and take a deep breath. That's me to join our team. I pinched my forearm and judged and suppose, and that just leaves off in contemplation. How am I going to find 2 worthwhile unsigned players? To the bar! Sorry, no, that sounds good. A mixture of guilt and pride lead to spend the rest of the day at the Golden Zone Fire, which matter games and break for dinner. I see our cafeteria's best StarCraft players. Unfortunately, it doesn't like any Golden Zone players making patrons are much to write home about. There were good players there for all-out attack, sure, but today, most of the cafeterias were playing Broodwall, and of the ones that were actually battling in StarCraft 2, there was only a single guy and I have to extend my search outside of the single lobby shop. I guess I have to be a little too convenient to find a BSL caliber player so easily. Do you not? Oh yeah, he said he had no friends back home. Right. So I was thinking, God, what did you say? I skipped it. The store blindly writes the next B. Okay, cool. Go, Mark. Wait. Sudden urge to stop at the convenience store at the way to my apartment. There's only one back to fix caffeine. Yeah. He's walking, by the way. Which I'm a fan of. Why? Because I can't get a car. I don't like curves. No, I just... Because, mostly because of what I've dealt with American urbanization in, well, North America generally, with how... If you go to like some stadiums, there is 7 times more parking space than an actual fucking stadium! Holy shit! Annoying. Especially in America, it's even worse there. Canada's fine. Right. All you can go out, by the way, I'm just saying it, Jesus Christ, this guy looks fucking... Is he like, what's the reverse cross that? There was actually word for it, by the way, I don't remember it though. This guy, he's a bit old. Nah, I think his dyed his hair white. Alright, for me, professional gamer, blah 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 blah. I dropped on the counter, this is 6,000 wands, man, part with lights, smiles, my apartment. Cool. The clear returns of expression and watch me go without a word. Okay, what the fuck was that for? The only time to explain in terms of this is sell, but how I approach the subject of taking to leave this team for a new and untested one. Here's your answer. You're not gonna. You're especially you, buddy. You're Jet baby. You? No. Maybe I better simply get a lead from him. Well, we'll figure this out tomorrow. That is not a good way of thinking. Doing the do it tomorrow thinking, which is what I fucking resign myself to sometimes. And you gotta convince her, seriously, to talk about this for me the past 2 months. It's a big change, I guess. Come on, just make you guys. How could she not be hesitant? It grains no doubtly replaying Jade's that's angst in his mind's eye. Fucking angsty. Alright. Getting in a group floor is a major plus. You were in the right place at the right time. It works out, that is. Except when I stood over shoulder for returning attention to me. Most kids barely pay their place anything. I've got a good soul in my age, but even if I part of it taken for the... But even if I part of my winnings taken for the team's benefit. Ouch, working for Westerners isn't a trend that's caught on outside of South Korea. That age... Wait, hold on. When was this game released? I'm saying things I know a certain amount of groups that are not like that. This game was released in 2015. Oh boy, yeah. Few things have changed. Because another thing has left South Korea and has entered the world stage. Because I know that some esports will locally where I am, so... Yeah. Then again... If anyone knows 6,000 won, it's, a comparison compared to the Canadian or American dollar. Which, what? 1 second. Hey Google! Hey Google, what's one wong in 1 Canadian dollar? One wong to 1 Canadian dollar. 0.0010. No, okay, 0.001031. I don't know if that's Korean won or something else. I don't know. I can get currencies mixed up as well. I'm telling you right now, that is not fucking worth it. Whatever. So, can't do it. It's possible. Or simply will not come. What? Oh. Excel will tell genuine and highly amused. Unlike we have eventually ends up succeeding. Sorry, Mac, but no can do. I'm signed for crash until the end of the year. I'm not allowed to play for anyone else until my contract is up. Alright, that's fair. As I expected. Shouldn't we be surprised? Alright. No more drinking. Let's go. That's just expecting... That's just maybe if they're playing with GMs and sponsorship side of things. Hey, well, help you with the next best thing. I'll be thankful for any help at all. Don't you worry, I've got a short list of easy pickups and an extremely sharp motherfucker. I know it's Bolt! God damn it! He clears his throat. There's one person on here, but hey, better than nothing, right? I will strangle you, sir. Who is it? Oh, straight to business, Eagle, for your bunk bed. I see. Trust me, Mac, you'll want the bottom bunk. I never get bottom bunk plus chummer. I remember my friend, I'm not saying his name though. He had a bunk bed, because his brother, like, he has one brother, but they had a bunk bed, as well as a separate room for his brother. Which I didn't get why, but I guess, bunk beds, why not? It's fun. It wasn't even like the other bunk was like a desk, it was literally just two beds. Even though, whatever. I don't get why, but it did. I never got why, like, I want the bottom, I want the top one. I don't fucking know. It's just like which one do you not want? I don't care. Well, from experience? Sure do. When I was 16, some up-jumped war plans grabbed me bottom of the barrel and set me up in their local crowd sweatshop team house. Had to slip above someone would last 2 years past the graceful retirement. I've been since alternatives was a better 8 p.m. What's 8 p.m.? The average number of actions made every minute. I have at least 300. Fuck that. I have a low SCM, I'm guessing. I could do one later if you could. Oh, no one's talking while we're talking, so I'll do it on my own, not way, maybe. He snorted a lot. Snorted a lot. As horrible as he's trying to make it sound, it's closer to wistful and bitter as he recounts his first years as a professional gamer. What happened to the team? Oh, they died. Those monster flake team didn't have enough money for legal action. Coach didn't tell us until 20 minutes before Red was due. Someone stole my mouse pad as we were moving out, and that was the end of my StarCraft career. The fuck? That's the most chaotic ending. 20 minutes before we were out, also running. It's like, okay. I think veterans know, at least in the US, I think about how old it's called. Pretty much, Drill Sergeant goes, I don't give a shit, fuck off the weekends, go. And basically, yeah, it's chaos. You see everyone running outside and shit. Just, I don't know the word for it, but I think most guy would understand what I'm talking about, painfully trying to talk about. It's like, God, I remember, fuck. I don't know. Well, I know it kept going for 7 years after that, and somehow still isn't over. Almost forgot that part. Talking to Master Storyteller. That's art. Or it's not. Either way, it fucking is now. Anyway, this guy's name is Stunt. Plays Protoss. He's pretty good. But does there have to be a but? I'm sensing a but. It's a small but. He's incredibly cheesy and maybe a touch arrogant. And he's a high schooler. But he's good. Why haven't any of you picked up in that case? He shrugs. I get the feeling that Excel doesn't know. But I'm letting things less. I think I have the answer. I don't fucking know. Still hold on. I keep seeing. Okay, I look at the Steam because you can look at the community content. I think no, that's not. Because I looked down, and I think. Ah. Okay. I have no idea which of the two it is. But I think it's Femboy. Still, it's important to have at least some rage. What the hell? What the fuck did I walk into? He shrugs, feeling this. Still, it's important to have at least some racial distribution on the team. Where the fuck did that come from? Not in terms of foreign or Korean money, but rather reserved projects. Okay. Well, okay. I thought that was out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck area were you from? The South? Oh. Do you know how I can get in touch with him? No fucking clue. I can give you his info for friend request. He's probably block you on something that you're a fanboy or gold seller or something. Your best bet is to find him in person at Stomping Grounds. His Stomping Grounds? What do you mean where? No. Stomping Grounds, the PC shop. he's usually at. Oh, that reminds me of Scotch. Wait, you mean that? Like no, it's like Scotch? No, it's Scotch. That's a drink. Another trick across Seoul. Replace much into it. Excel takes notes of my frown and wags a finger at me. What? You fly halfway across the world. You can't be bothered to walk half an hour. Take the subway if you're not lazy. Fucking American. Excuse me. Half an hour walk? It's not that bad, actually. Because from my school to where I live, it's about, for me, for my pace, which is honestly actually kind of fast. Well, in walking terms, is 2 hours. Not that bad. So yeah. Toronto. Fucking Toronto. Which means rich, because fucking expensive. It's impossible to walk someplace in town, by the way. But in the inner city, though, fine, because, it's built around that. Anyway, I didn't read that. It's fine, I shouldn't expect this to be easy. Now we're talking, get going, I'll keep an eye out for your next play in the meantime. By the way, with all these games, except like Monster Prom, I may continue playing them on Monday streams, or my Wednesday streams, I mean. Yes, it means I actually plan to play them. Yes, maybe. Because Mondays I'll probably be reviewing deals on another shooting game, and then a comic game, visual novels, and Friday will be like, podcast or alternate SCP. Because I gotta stream like every 3 weeks or so. But then again, I do it every week, so, if I do like not 1 week like this week, then it's fine. I think. Keep an eye on your next play in the meantime. Alright. I checked on my phone for a second time after reading the Sun for the third. It's definitely Stomping Grounds. What the fuck is it called Stomping Grounds? I don't know. A deep breath calms my nerves. Seconds later, I push open the door and make my way inside. What the fuck? Okay, this looks a lot different. Yeah, it may look the same, but it's dark as fuck. Like, I don't like that. Okay. I should explain the story? I'm not going to. Save that. There's an AC here that's going to be ridiculously high. Of course it's going to be high. It's a fucking PC room. Any room on computers, Bitcoin miners know this as well. It's fucking a pain in the ass for all this shit. It's hot as hell. So you're going to get free skip times. Fucking expensive as well. It's not even... Whatever. Casinos come in extra options to keep people awake and alert. Maybe this place is trying to adapt this tactic to their cafe. Yeah. Or also, casinos, they don't need to really do that to keep them alert. All you do is like make them win easier for 3 rounds. Or like give them gifts like, hey, here's free health, you like a hotel room will pay for you. You stay a little longer. Don't do that. Gambling is the house always wins, losing a stroke. Even if you're lucky, it doesn't fucking matter. If you go to a casino, the money you have brought with you that you will spend is gone. Like you walk with 10,000, which, by the way, stupid number. Don't go with that amount. If you're going with 1,000, still, that's much. If you walk in with 1,000 and leave with 200, you've lost 800. You did it. Fuck. Math works. Doesn't. Whatever. If you walk in with 1,000 and walk out with more than 1,000, do not go back in for the next fucking week. That's very important because people kind of it's depressing going to casinos and seeing this shit. It's nuts. Like, all right. Last time casino, you can see a guy, a fucking diaper with piss on the floor as they're freaking out that they lost again. They're wearing them. It's ridiculous. It's depressing as well. Addiction is fucked. That's why I don't like Louisiana cafe shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Contest. Players doesn't mean when I pass by their turns or attention to magazines. Also, by the way, with the cost of some land, you could just buy a laptop. But by the way, you need a new laptop every 4 years or so. Anyway, one second. I gotta be right back. Wow, popular rate. I'm going to customize this little thing here. I was going about. I don't know. A lot of stuff I don't like, but. Right. Back. Let's change this a little bit. Okay, I'm going to put a few things on this because. I'm going to have this up because I never had that up. Keep beginning. Right, let's rename that to be right back. Instead of having an entire screen for it, just have a little thing like, oh no, be right back. That's on the center. There we go. Alright, folks. Let's continue. So let's put that underneath the browser wheel. Military okay. Quick scan has Excel description. Short and has bleached hair. Yes, he's that boy. Yes. Boy. So like I was trying to do a point, but I slapped to make it audible. I haven't saved any of this, by the way. Fuck. Auto. I'm not gonna auto-save this shit, because I don't trust my auto-save. Alright, I'm looking for an arrow person, cool, and he's playing StarCraft 2 with one hand, and one of the game on a cell phone. That's my shit! No, it starts crashing his opponent with a blind rush, and by the look of his face, he takes great pleasure in that fact. His enemy sends assault to you one-liner before dropping out of the game without a GG. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, 10 satisfied. We're gonna post game stats on the shoulder and set up when you want. Yeah, you're stunned, right? That's me, and who are you? I'm a man. Stun lights light up, sends right in his hips all at once. Right! Quarter of the cell missed me about. Starting to think you wouldn't show up. Let's get this bench match going. Bet match? Bet match is on! Fuck off, you wanger! Sorry. I don't like that. I don't like being... Like, hey guys, look at this! Like, oh, fuck. Yes, the streamer does not like much attention. What? That would be my reaction! What? Sorry, talking to Samuel. Like, all I can do is funny voices. No. I just looked in the back. That wasn't here. That wasn't there. When someone was walking, you just fell over. Like a banana. And I'm like, damn it. Really a cell? Crowd of 6 or 7 middles. Motherfucker. That's right. That's what I'm here for. Fuck you, sir. Another Chobo's gonna try. One second. Hey Google, what does Chobo mean? word, which means something who is new at driving game sports. And it's also slang for telecommunications. For a new guy. That thing should have the fucking gallery of what meaning these are. Fucking hell. I shouldn't go as long as I did last stream. What will they learn? He's the cafe's best player. Hey, Stun, will you buy me just after your winnings? Stun is ignores a peanut gallery and steps forward. I know what peanut gallery is. Sizing me up, judging by his appearance, looks like he just started high school. I'm at least a head taller than him. Then again, by Korean standards, still not that tall. I don't know, what's that trying to correct? Hold on. Hey Google, what's the average height in South Korea? 5'7". 5'7", 5'2". Okay. Axel said you were down for 15,000. How much were you thinking? 25,000, much better. Wouldn't you say? Come on, drag out all your own play. Let's make it interesting. Okay, if you could see a camera. Oh, hold on. I want to know. Hey Google, what's 25,000 won to Canadian dollars? $25,000 won to Canadian dollars. In today's currency, that's $25. 75 cents. I thought that would be a lot higher amount. That would be hundreds. That is not what I thought it was. Okay, sure. Can you fucking say something? I feel like a moron. Stick it going, but risk having him. I feel like nuns now. Great, thank you, phone. Thank you, Google. Okay, 25,000. What are we gonna do? That's right. Nah, best one's fine. My time is too valuable. Show good faith. You pick a map. You can see this is what I'm yet. You can. I don't have a camera on. I keep forgetting. I could do like a cam stream, but I'd have to wear a mask and I'm mumbled already as it is my accent, or whatever the fuck my voice sounds like. So yeah, I can also something fucking tilting up the bottom corner over here. I was kidding about this kid's cockiness, whatever it leads to a map with long rush throughout the distance. A locked window stares back at me as I sit down questioning the page. Yo, I get it. 30 is the best for the money you're about to give me. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. When I kicked your ass, kid. Sorry, I screamed for the mic there, or at least putting my fucking mouth against it. But I... This kid's probably around my age, so, roughly. That works. Well, listen, I don't want to show up this little brat. Thank you, my players that upstairs, downstairs, shares a few confident words with the underage crowd behind him and then throws his headphones on. I host up the game and toss an invite knowledge that I'm staring down my base workers. So he rushes. He's young, untrained talent, favors unorthodox day. Bad days of the paradigm. Thank you! I didn't mention it. I don't think I did. But what the fuck? It's like Bolt. Like what Bolt had earlier, but what I suggested. But even now, I like it. Cannons, 2 gate, 4 gate, blink, different ways that could end this game early. I scattered around the interior of my base to ensure I'm not being camera rushed. As I discover I am, as that's my vision range closely, or applying I can't finish building. Some loss in defense are inevitable, but handle well should be put as stunned. It's galaxy the risk of best of on strategy like this. Practically all I have to do is scout it. Score victory. By microing my injured SBCs, which is, if you don't know what microing is this. The thing that makes your keyboard go fuck off, that's under my desk and on my keyboard. My hands. Like, that shit. I can't do that. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I'm used to lifting heavy weights and putting them back down. I don't do this whole fucking dexterity shit. I'm a strong guy. Oh. My pants get up. I ended up losing to workers by the time the single can stand. Well, where's that probe? Nowadays, with probe guns, no way he'll be able to drop any more cannons. Still, he's probably planning his next move. I've decided what comes next. No one has his next move in mind. That's the thing. Think as if they already know the move and they're already preparing. That's why you need ghosts. But do not rush him. You must be reactory at times. Even then, you gotta prepare for anything. But don't rush him like a jackass. This is something standard. This would be the perfect time to counterattack. His tech has been lacking, so there's no way of starting against a marine attack. And while it's incredibly likely, there's always a chance that he might have another attack ready. So if I want to err on the side of caution, I want to stay in my base. And simply tech up, I might be able to get enough time. I should make this call based on what I know about his play style. Sorry, I don't like thinking of actual, like... I want to kick this kid's ass. I want to kick his ass. But I don't know. Fuck! Okay. Counterattack. He does unorthodox tactics. In my mind, both of these are gonna fuck me up. Let's stay on the defensive, he'll fuck around and find out. But if I go on the attack... No, he'll rush me on the defense. If I go on the attack, he'll just... I don't like this. Okay. I'm gonna try and run through the options again. So if I were to counterattack... I'm gonna fucking mouse off that shit. I don't fucking like this. Alright. Trying to think. Alright. Should I put a coin, folks? Or... Alright. I'm gonna go on the defensive. Stay on the defensive, I think. That's it, isn't it? Folks, I don't know. There's no one here. Just so I don't fight there, I was just thinking. Because if I counterattack... Alright. Stay on the defensive. Win the game. I'll just tech. Okay. I'm gonna just sake of it. Tech. Shorthand technology. Cool. Looks like I won't need to. My cautionary scout covers an ambush waiting in the dark corner of my base. With more than enough units in space to macro-minute my units, dispatch zealots with barely any losses. I can't rush Fane into a pocket gate, absolutely ridiculous. With his rush routed, Stunk quick out of the game without a GG. What? Yes! Why am I having another kick a kid's ass? I feel bad now. Yay! I won with Chinese too! Did he like internet cut out? Or no, it's a cafe. Why the fuck would it count out as something? So he jumped out of the counter and stopped over. Fury in his eyes. He didn't really expect to lose. I'm sorry, I laughed loud. I'm sorry I'm so loud. But okay. When you enter any fight, virtual or an actual fist fight, expect to lose. Don't go in cocky, go in humble. For two reasons. One, if you win, that feels better. Just fan thing. Second, it's easier to defeat if you already think you're going to lose. Don't take it like pessimistic on an ass kick. Just say calmness of it. Just an easier way of thinking. Like, okay, if I do this, I can do this. No, like, I'll kick his ass by doing this, but if I do this, it's not like chat. Just calm. Not cockiness. You blindly scout smoke on your face after a cannon rush. Are you kidding me? Who does that? This dumbass, I point myself. I raised my hands defensively and skirted away from the victory screen as Flash crossed my monitor. Whoa, calm down. It takes like 5 seconds to have a rotation of those kind of moves, you know. He makes this disgruntled sound and stares hard at me like, the fucker is right. You got lucky. Typical Terran players, I'm taking back my... What are you yelling about back there? Didn't I tell you to sweep up the back room an hour ago? Stop screaming or kill customers and go, some useful Lord have mercy. Oh. So... his parents work here. Without warning, they were on the front desk. Stood right across the room. She glares at him for a moment longer before ducking back behind the counter. Talk about a lousy boss. His anger replaces modesty, or oh yeah, right. Modesty. That's what I was looking for, not humble, but you know, same thing. Some scratches back his head and the school is almost dispersed, evidently destroyed by the cruelization that the Protoss god can bleed. If it can bleed, it can be killed. I'll say that. So I asked Mom, maybe let me go get your cash. His mom? Half worse. Yeah. I guess I can see the resemblance minus the bleached hair. Explains how he's on like PC at least. Yeah. Actually, they didn't come here for a bet match. What? But we just played one. I don't have to pay you then? What? No. We're recruiting you for your new team. Excel mentioned that if you're a free agent, I want to see if you join up. I guess he thought it'd be funny to trick me into a bet match with you. Fucking bastard. A foreign team? Why didn't you send me a message or something? No, a Korean one, and so said you'll probably use it when I was a fanboy and lock me all like a feeling that was an excuse for this whole setup, bastard. Alright. Alright. Man, so Korea was like kind of simple. What if I had lost? Stunned pause and makes her phone distracted or no, he managed to carry on the conversation. Nah, Blocky's something I do. Anyway, who else have you got? You've got... Wait, Jet is technically still on VIP. You've got... some good players, but sign-on sponsoring work. Nothing official, trying to keep everything under wraps until then. That's a good way of phrasing it. Sounds sketchy. A mysterious spawner and mysterious players. He doesn't seem convinced I can hardly blame him. This sort of thing is unfortunately common in esports. But so to dodge for you, that's worth something. And BBB. Protests. Bonja. Oh, finally. Okay. The term for dominance in a long time period, a bunch of hiring. Okay. Future protest Bonja. That's not how you say it, right? This must be English pronunciation of it. Once we've got 4 players, the management, we're going to pick out a team house. I blink once away and take a tactical pause. Oh, if Mom will move out, that is. If Mom will move out, that is. He rises to my base, raises up. Both at this clinch. You're damn right it's gonna let me. Alright. I don't exactly have a mother, but a grandmother who was as strict as a... not like, pretty strict. Not exactly Mexican mom's strict, but Russian mom's strict. So Babushka. You better hope and pray you were not on hearing this is that shit, boy. Alright, okay, he wasn't. Good. Consider me signed. I've got a room and enough money to pay for our food. We're in business. Stunt pauses and loads and stuff with tip systems. What? Oh, what's this machine called, by the way? Like I say, it's a work of progress. I'll let you know when it's picked out. If we're not named yet, I want to say it. How about Hazura? Hazura Blaze Phoenix Snipers. That's fucking stupid. Then again, I called the podcast bull scrap because I was like, don't think I couldn't say bullshit in the title of the stream. I couldn't, yeah. What do you think? Isn't that Shoney anything? Yeah, probably not. Well, some of the rebels in the afterglow being signed to a machine, a thought occurs to me. Wait, don't you go to school? Let's just say in between schools right now. I don't bother trying to divulge any information. If you can live in the same house and perform, that's good enough for me. Good man, that's... No, shit. Oh, God. You should probably actually know, but later on, but not later on enough like you're stuck in there. Later on enough to where you know him, but fuck. Some promising young pros for high school for Broodmore back in the day, and if this worked out for him, at least they've got future cleaning up stomping grounds. Right. The mysteries won't last for long. I promise I'll be in touch if you need to show up anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna hit you for first game tonight, if that's cool. Be online. Sounds good. Welcome aboard, kid. The fiery protest player lifts his chin for a final grin before heading into the PC's back rooms, probably to gather a Bruno and dustpan. Hey, he's got a job, he's doing well. It isn't need to be like high paying, he's in high school still, so hey, it's good. Though in some situations, any job is good. Some people's situations. So hey, with them, it's early on, still good. Anyway, I grace Dun's mom with an instant expression on the way out. She has a smile with a short glare, big hair, nice. Yeah, mom glare right there. Like, okay. With other moms, might not be as scary. Imagine if that was your mom right there. Horrifying! Because you know exactly, like, does not just like stare, but they yell. Your own mother, you know, parent, doesn't matter actually. It's like having like a dad yell at you. It's not like alright, dad yelling. If it's like your dad, fuck! Right, that person not actually. That's a good kid, mostly. I step outside and suck in a deep breath. Oh, God. One down. Another to go. The stairway to my apartment was empty as usual. Sometimes feels like I'm the only person living in this building. Anime! It's just... Found in Korea, I was talking to a few people that, transfers from Korea, that a lot of them, I found a lot of them actually, it's like introverted or just do not like talking to people. So, I don't know. It's not like a whole country thing, I think. But it's just, I've noticed. There might be transfer students, though. I don't know. Isolation is a main concern when I first thinking about coming overseas. My Korean was passable. I practically wasn't going to do anything for me, really, but lonely. That's something I don't need to worry about anymore, I suppose. Seoul's proven to be vibrant, crowded, and busy. Everything like back home wasn't. Also, I want to learn a language again. Just not for the sake of, you know, hey, it's fun to learn a language, but also to communicate with people. I noticed else of it. A lot of them. Like, I think there's a few of them Danish, German, Spanish, so, yeah. Or stick French, because, you know, Canada. Someone simply across the street decided someone was never in their environment for more than 3 hours. It sounds stupid, but it's true. Still, before meeting Excel and Jet, I barely took anyone offline. StarCraft's one of nature. One nature doesn't exactly lead itself to social introductions. It's easy to get in touch with the foreign community, but here, everybody's going around bars and jaded English teachers and watch up business. Hey! Stick to my chair and jam the space bar 2 times a week at my PC apart. I practice enough to after print's done, so I don't bother alone of StarCraft. Chet was pleased to hear about my new pickup. Told me it was smart to hold off on telling Stun who she is, who she was too. Good. I'm sure she'll announce her plans on her own time. She'll have to once we pick up our last player at any rate. Good. By the way, I'm going to be playing a lot of this game. So I think I'll play a lot of this game. I'm going to. Even though I might have to upload this at 1 a.m. I don't want to sleep. That time when I can sleep. It'll be fine. A few clips are on the fan side, and some stuff that goes on the page. People right, top page. Great. I don't usually visit the Crane communities. I like them just fine. I prefer to read English when I get a chance. Yeah. I say yeah, like I fucking know any of language but English. Fuck. Like, normally when you choose third person, you find no such criticism, which plays off when the game is balanced. Now, good riddance. Do it as low shift anyway. That's just without a GG, typical. Today's no exception. The foreign programmers called it quits, and the comments about it are ridiculously scathing. His underperforming recently people forget how much time passion gets behind mediocre professional careers. Even mediocre professional careers. Worst part is that most people talk about Snap either they're low leaguers or don't play the game at all. Okay, that was way better than me there, because I do that. I don't know nothing about this game. I really shouldn't talk about it, but hey, I don't like the main character. She made a very stupid financial decision. If it works out for him, bad idea still, but hey, it worked out. If it doesn't work out, I'm going to say, I fucking told you so, boy. I fucking told you so. Alright. Let's take out my phone, hanging, hoping to find something on it to distract me from mindless masses, no text, no new emails, as I checked it 15 minutes ago. It's been a while since I've chatted with my friends from back home. Most of them. Oh, you have friends back home. None of them really get about updates, so. Yeah, I understand that. There's two directions someone learns that you play video games full time. Either they roll their eyes or tell you how lucky you are. Or the third option, hey, can I join you? Yeah. Try to explain to the latter that playing soccer doesn't really fun in traditional sense. Winning can be satisfying, but games too stressful to actually called fun, at least for me. Yeah. It beats a boring middle-aged job, but sure as hell isn't easy as it gets for all the best. For all the best. Yeah, I don't mention that much in the game. I was starting these streams. Yeah. Streams. I'm so caught up here. Pretty much everyone I went to high school with is enrolled in college when they hear about their socializing. It's just I can't help but feel jealous. Yeah. I probably end up going eventually, but it's not like I can make a living from games. I'm like 30. I thought the main character was like 20 or something, at most, or 25. I hope this is not talking about him being 30, right? Fuck now. I want to guess he's in his 20s. Eventually. Okay, so this isn't the future. It's not like I'm going eventually. Okay. Great! So he's not 30 now. Wondering where the... Sorry. I don't know why I think the age difference is a big deal. Just... My brain was like, I thought it was like 20 or something. Like 5 or 6 years of StarCraft and you lost the dregs of your prize money and store risks and hopeless friends and fond memories. Yeah. Just so you know, it's $8 in this way, I click and I'm starting on a piece of fan mail. First I've received in a month. Ha! You'll stuff hope very well, stuff here is going boring summer ended and everything's at school. There's an accurate coffee mail notes I've known this guy since I first started playing high school. Oh, yeah, give me a shout out next time you're on Cast, man. Yo, later, dog. Oh, you're gonna stream soon, I like to watch, make sure my knees tie rough. Oh, I don't get anything else. I do, but it's mostly with actual work. I don't consider streaming work sometimes. I'm doing it for fun. I'm just like trying to. I'm the jester on the top of the stage. I'm the jester. I'm doing this for fun. My actual work is, well, I'm trying to is voice acting. I'm not doing well. I'm really not. But hey, I'll get there eventually. Maybe it's technical film is... Yeah, okay. Good. Stream? What? Some people can watch me play faceless dark codes? Pointless, maybe if I get enough viewers. Motherfucker! 10 is good! I say that I don't think anyone's watching stream. I don't have it up because I don't keep that shit open. So I have no idea. If you're here, thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. I'm trying to entertain the dancing monkey here. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to talk. I don't even really talk about high school. It wasn't until my StarCraft stuff graduation I tried to become my friend. So this. Also, I my temples, frustrated, all that. This just did put me in a bad mood. Most of the people who follow StarCraft know less about the game itself than they do people playing it. I don't think anyone's just gonna sleep there. Just scrutiny of strangers. The community is what keeps the scene alive. I know it's wrong below it, but no one doesn't make it do. With an impatient click, the PC groans off. Kill me! I climb on my machine and settle in for an early night's rest. I can feel the bags of my eyes, by the way. Jesus. I can! Not the character, me! The search continues tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hold on. Is that a... Okay, I'm gonna mod. That was actually... Okay, the dust I saw was not on the game. That's the screen. All I got is shutting against my this morning. Okay. I have a thing with rain. I don't like it. Because usually I have windows open on the second floor. But when it rains, it always falls inside. So I fucking move for that shit! So I noticed it because I don't notice it when my headset's on. But when those are closed, I love fucking it's so calming. Except the power goes out. Because that happens to me every fucking time. Those are supposed to place on the few characters last night. Whoops, I'm on a great move to bluff characters. Jesus Christ, man. It's cold as usual, since I took a chance on some shit food. It's actually pretty good, but I ended up sick for a few days. In the morning since then. Okay, I was going to go and focus on hand fighting town, but we're going to ranking on the way out. My sweatshirt hood held up against the rain most of the way. My hair ended up soaked in the end. Why you had your beautiful hair? Let that shit get wet. That is washing your beautiful locks. It's gonna be like, why the fuck would you do that? No, don't do that. Actually, it's good to have you most of your hair dry ones, yeah. Mushy annoyance. The guy in the cold's front desk. Cafe is largely until most weekdays, at least before school lets out. With a bit of searching to find a cell, kind translating a gear chair, she must have wheeled over to the lounge area. I'll bet he'd rather be sleeping in the crash team house, but Excel said he didn't have time to meet me any later. He yawns and waves me over a ball chair near my PC and sits beside him. Plain to choose from when the place is like this empty. Did not have realized that Korea. 1 second. I'm sick of the lobby. As the Canadian meme says, well, it's not like the British and gets up immediately. Where's my umbrellas? No, everyone just sprints from place to place if it rains. So anyway, still agreed? Yeah, it'll make next pickup easier since I've actually got a clear point. I wish Jed would hurry up and ditch me already. And I don't shake his head at me. She can't do that yet, it's just a contract. It has to be over soon. She won't be able to play on it. They vary, but most contracts last 6 months or a year. Best case scenario, she'll be free at the end of the month. It makes sense. Contract after team's approval. Maybe there's no real justification ahead of time. Whatever, I'm sure that Jen has figured this out already. I doubt it. She's in over her head, I'm guessing, as a Cardinal. Right, anyway, you said you've got a lead on the next player? Yeah. You have a guy named Reva. Flicks in and out to the ladder. He's won at least a dozen like tournaments this year. Wow, what races does he play? Here's the best part. He plays all three. His Terran is the strongest, but he's known to switch between races during a long set. He'll even play random. I like this one. I know what to do. Throw it to the board. We're going Protoss. Whoever plays Zerg, Terran, Protoss. Sounds too good to be true. Ah, my hair, fuck. I don't know why it's started hurting. I'm getting migraine. Holy shit. Water! Haven't drunk water in a bit. Hold on. Hydrate, people. Never tried to determine personal physical line to collectively whoever is just aliens for a top player. Or a girl. Well, I'm just being honest here. I'm not convinced, though. He's too rigorous with it. It's also like playing against a highly advanced AI. Strong mechanically only goes for strong macro. Macro means big scale. Or I'm wrong. Control economics games flow. It's every player's decision. Macro, big scale. Let me switch all things have gone on for a player that good. It won't be easy, but I've got a plan. I don't like your plan, sir. Not another bet match, please. It worked, didn't it? No, not this time. It was only me win streak in online King of the Hill, 12 wins in a row. Granted, most of his games have been against foreigners. It's based in Europe, so it's a little weird hour for us. Point is, you're going there tonight. Beat him. And use that to convince him to join the team. Hold on, I didn't say anything. You're gonna play an honorable macro game. Did I just hear the fucking like ninjas thing in the background? Doo-doo-doo. Anything that's non-standard cheese rushes. All lanes are one-base build. That sort of thing. You're gonna play slow, economically based game instead. Yes, Down's used to want to get stomped. Maybe, but it's your only chance to get in on his good side. Play him, show off your skill, challenge him, and recruit him. He makes it sound too easy. He find your own players don't like it. I'm doing something really stupid right now. One, folks, I'm going to try and dust my headset in water. Okay. Right. My headset's not wet. My hair's covered now. I was ready to put my headset in water, but I took it off a little bit. It's gonna fucking headache, migraine, and like it. He doesn't have a point. I guess I'm staying tonight. Fine. By the way, why are you busy this afternoon? Team League Drags got drill Zerg to snipe the team. Hey! I don't care. It's called Keen. No. Keen. Teammates, terrorists. It's half a week away. Until then, that's how we do it. We need this space so I can tell that some team please my circumstance. Right then, any contest for ribbon? For go practice tonight? Yeah, hope you like mech. So I could. It's all I can do not to groan. My favorite. Oh, okay, we're straight to it. So we'll give me more than 5 minutes now. Just saying his record to 13 wins. Cool. Very warmed up practice all day, so here's no point in blowing my map or macro or anything like that. The only thing I've got to focus on before the game is build my nerves up. Most players, including myself, tend to be a little jittery before a high-stakes match. It's a more serious issue. Live events with lights and cameras and cherry fans that happen like just as easily. So live streams. Channel hosting isn't particularly popular, but the exposure can't hurt. Unless I get beat really badly. Looks like the game is being started. Pre-game lobby remain silently after I offer a little good luck. Whatever. Let's get this bread. Okay, then grind up poses with Mac. Can play all three races. Could easily be a hacker. Or a chick who's smart. My instinct says that, by the way. It's time to show even anyone else is watching what I'm made of. I'm watching my scout cross the map when I thought I personally this guy completely hates Rush. I should be able to score pretty well against him with this. One. Proxy. Proxy. A build constructed in proximity of an enemy's base, typically used in all rushes or all strategies. Still, the game is broadcast online. If I win, there's a chance I can earn enough cred to find another player anyway. Okay. Okay. I listen. I know it's probably smart to go so straight, like fuck her up. But we're gonna play their game. We're not gonna go against. We're gonna play their game. Because they probably do the same thing. Slow, methodical. No, they did quick, fast. Let's prepare for a drawn-out game. I don't like I hate playing scared or anything. I just don't like I'm playing straight into the strong point, whatever. As expected, why does it seem different? Oh, the game against long combat shows absolutely not really aggression, instead focused entirely on building strong economy. I use the breathing room to invest heavily in structures for tank production. Australia is doing the same thing, just as itself said. It's going to be a long, drawn-out game, tank positioning warfare, fuck! I split the map in half, one side of it with bases, defense structures on the other side with mine. I'm not strictly comfortable with the style of play. I prefer an agile army complete by dropship, but it's impossible to break this shit! Well, I need to think. Oh shit, I'm under attack. Here's tanks flying closer. Oh, I managed to find out weak specific information on my tanks are a bit too far away from the rest. Got picked off. Nuclear launch detected. Serious game. Not here. Not here either. Where's the nuke? I need to catch it before I lose my army. Boom, there's the ghost. Phew, I made it to catch the oh, I wrecked on. Oh, no, nuke killed him. He lost. Yeah. I should have won the snag. Okay, can't screw this up. I publish out fire off a message. That goes too good. Lol. While I'm responsible, then I've given up hope they'll message me back. Thank you. You played well. Maybe made only a few key mistakes. Perfect capitalization, grammar. However, does this be? I feel like I type fixing my typing. Screw it up, I'm way too tired. I 40 minutes of traditional play. Yeah, thanks. But you look spectacular, kind of. How? I'm sorry to see a few friends. I'm going to try to qualify for Team League. I see. Just pick up someone else. Would you like to be interested? Almost 10 seconds to say something. Last, blah, blah, blah. I want to discuss possibility. Oh, awesome. We're going to be in the goals entirely. So, you know where it is. Oh, you wish to meet in person? Well, I've already come this far. Keep it together. Yeah, just hang out with Team Practice Bit. Nice. Slayer. Slayer? Swear. The pause is time. I'm going to start close up the screen. Don't drive to the screen. That's not really helpful for you. Very well. See you, your teammates. I go tomorrow. How do I just find you? Okay, look for a foreigner. Look for the foreigner. I will do so. Goodbye. So chat prayers for the next King of the Hill match. Did I do it? Did I recruit our last player? Can I celebrate yet? Nope. Better to wait. So he's never been to an event in person before. There's a chance that he will show. Yep. Sleep, motherfucker. Don't go to sleep, man. Tanks homes just haven't been nearly as bad. Sure, I feel good to tell you update my old friends and parents how it actually got going my way. It's better to keep these small victories to myself. When was the last time I ever spoke English? Can't remember. Okay, cool. Feel a little unsure. Cool. Take me usual fare. Just a moment. I'm in no actually drinks rest on my account. Look closer. Combat clean, little pretty much everything in the soul is most source of foreign snacks. I'm about to step forward, but straight at the sound behind. You've been here quite often, haven't you? I turned surprised. He's staring right at me. That's okay, isn't it? He pauses in surprise, like my language proficiency, and then presses right on. More than okay. Those drinks don't buy themselves. What's your name? I'm Mac. Wait a second, that's not right. Strangely enough, I haven't had some real name since the Kimberley Seas. Something's been on my tongue. Had to remember myself before I can furrows his brow. And something I can't afford to heard of. Down my ear. It's hard to explain, but do you know what StarCraft is? Elderly cashiers light up understanding. I've heard of it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, my phone's going off for a second. Yeah, remember at least. I suppose that explains your late night shopping trips. How long have you been sold? A little more than 1 month. I like it here. Good, it's a fine city. You can call me Mr. Young. By the way, it's good to meet you, Mac. I simply nod and look away. I'm not good at talking strangers about anything other than StarCraft. Since there's no delete anywhere. Cool. Smiles. Take care now. And then we'll be back on our pod for an evening of StarCraft and we'll sleep. Remind me why we have to meet up here again. I get to play for free with my mom, you know. You probably get yelled at if the toilet clogs up too. Still rolls his eyes and pulls his cell phone out. Thumbs soon jam away at some weird puzzle game. I know exactly what game it is. I know a few actually like that. My fucking stepmother plays those games all the goddamn time. What's exactly that you're always playing on your phone? I'm glad you fuck. It's called Pop Safari. It's one of those country games with the sucker morons out of the money. Like you. You're playing why? It's my way of fighting against something I hate. I'm going to defeat this game in its entirety without paying a cent. Alright, I understand that. This is better than the fucking other so. How does it stop anything? Nothing, it's fun. There are tons of ads all over your screen. Look. You don't understand. It's about the principle. I won't be playing that in the first place. This dude had shown you what you said you would. Admittedly, River should have been here by now, but I can't do anything except wait for him to arrive. I text back and forth with Jed a bit earlier. She's too busy wrapping up things for the contract to make it to go to fire. Until way later, from the tone of her messages, it seems like talks with sponsor were going well. With word that I didn't pick up the fourth player, she would give me a head vote and it is on the river helpful. Since we have a coach, I find funds to recruit. I get the door to go soon like that, so hopefully I want to find a... What the fuck is that word? Bespectacle girl walks outside the ground. No dice, where the hell is he? The girl stares at the cafe entry for a while, apparently searching for something. Eventually her eyes catch and stay on me. I called it, motherfuckers! Newswoman. Because the grammar was correct. No game grammar is correct. Even mine, sometimes. Huh. Looks like she's coming our way. Stone glances up from the stone. Once I turn to address the newcomer, she has speaking English words quietly. Excuse me, are you back? Oh, hi, that's me. I apologize for the delay. I just parked the subway, stopped too early. It's one of the teammates I mentioned. She shifts her focus from me to stunned. Her expression is no doubt as perplexed as mine. Is she? Wait a second, are you Reba? Yeah. Yes, I am. I didn't realize that you were a girl. I just assumed. Dick! Just the situation out of the boy pointing dick! Well, nice it. Of course, Reba, this is done. He's the team's only Protoss. So, He's silenced the obnoxious bleeps and bloops in his phone game in his pocket, and bobs his head at Riva. Riva, that don't sound familiar. Must be a small hero. Stunt, I'm familiar with you. How? I mean, of course you are! I'm the god of protest, after all! No, we have mashed on the line several times. She plays predictable and unproductive. Kicking the balls, that was. Hey, to expand and give mercy and barcode scum. What was that? Barcode scum, don't be a hater. You should aspire to more than rush builds, and the meta no longer favors metagames, is what's popular at the time. Favors aggressive play. Man, Mac, you didn't tell me this chick was so uptight. Is the rest of the team this lame? Both of them rest the rise on me, expected now or never, I guess. You need to worry about like teammates. Jet is the only one who's selling this whole thing up. Jet? That's right. With your arms crossed, I be in a conference with them, stunned with an extra surprise, excitement where we seem to be processing and developing in her brain. Will she on VIP? For now, she's not happy with the Drex's environment or how they're paying her, so they're not renewing her contract. She's not renewing her contract at the end of the month. Interesting. Fucking that shit with that fucking glasses. If that shit in the anime where they do that, I can't fucking put my glasses up like that anymore. Without someone calling me out, so I have to fix my fucking nose or my pinky. On the side of my glasses. Even that, people fucking say it. God. Come on, genius. How exactly did you end up recruiting for Jet? It's not like she had any need for mediocre foreigner. Mediocre foreigner that slapped down on your terrible cheese bill stunt? I mean, the first minute I'm looking to sit where I am, the same as true for the two of you. Practice hard, and maybe we can make something of ourselves. And this team, sound good? I'm in no way the captain of the squad, so it feels a little weird to take such an authoritative tone. Still, stunt back down and dons a thoughtful expression. Yeah, alright. You're right, this could be big. I agree. Your offer has piqued my interest. But what a player has accomplished that to be amongst the security I will join. Perfect! She'll be happy here. It leaves only a matter of a sponsor, which take care of as we speak. And the coach. We'll obviously want to keep an eye out for anyone else with talent. But for now, this is our roster. The three of us share a long look at one another before any thought can come to mind, maybe it ends in silence. What is the name of our team? They haven't picked one out yet. That is troublesome. Should you not such a thing take care of by now? I really should have gone around to ask Jet. Stunt shares some... Yeah, words. Whatever. Short man with a tall woman. Fucking says something, I don't know anymore. Thank you, we need to get this done already. How do we call ourselves the Lamenting Reapers? The hell? What is this kid naming terrible team names? I'll talk with Jet tonight, okay? All you guys need to do is pack up and wait for the announcement. Also, you need to prepare to move out. Pretty short notice, we have been protest, so hopefully it won't be a problem. Stunt definitely lives with his mom. It's harder to tell Riva. Yeah. Seems to be about my age, maybe a bit younger, it's possible she lives on her own. Very well, as long as the matter is not to be neglected. Was there more important to get over? If not, the first return home PCC bangs is a proper practice environment. You just shut it. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face. Oh, God. That could be context. I am not. What right do you have? Before you say that was the launches towards or grab your wrist and just drag her towards PCDs. More like jumps. So like the hunter from Left 4 Dead 2? That's not what it's screaming, but I have heard the hunters yell, the lowest motherfucker in existence! He's practicing next to other people. Well, let me show you some of my favorite unproductive builds. Okay. Hours of games together serve the three of us well. Most professional gamers have spent amount of respect for one another, like pull strong ones, even if they don't have great results. Well, they play themselves while they different personalities, both of them formidable opponents. Golden Snow peak time passed about an hour ago. While it's not nearly as empty, when Riva arrives, there's enough room when we're able to do quiet session to ourselves. Hey Riva, Excel told me that you have known all three reasons. Why only main Terran? Terran is the best choice in the current metagame. It is also the only race that earns 100% of the wins. Blunt? But I cannot deny your logic. Especially when she puts such a strong match. She's pretty biased when it comes to game balance, though. I've got to say, the stance unit control is ridiculously precise. It's a shame you only put use with his so-called innovative strategies. Jets on the way for some good news, so a text her says, I think I keep my mind, maybe your rivals against stun unfolding in front of me. Stun's going, proxy to get again, you're going to scout out 4 and 5 last time you tried it. He's going to be stubborn at this point. It's just being stubborn at this point. And that's well suited for the build, he's already managed to kill an SCB with a good probe. Your defense for Malik, as always, so it's working, blah blah blah. Half dozen probes show up, Reaper's ramp, and cut off an axis with 2 Marines, killing a pair of zealots. The protest unit closed the distance and sliced the pair of Marines in pieces, securing a massive advantage for stun. Carry the victory! You'll see the folks. On hips, don't easy. Let phaser. Rotation shrugs. Unorthodox and inconsistent. But I'll admit. Stun breaks Bastion's Goy moment from a long far turn behind me catches his attention. I follow his gaze to meet the fine jet and a man in the business suit walking towards us. He seems out of place dressed so well enough. I like the suit. I want that tie. Even though I mostly do bow ties, I don't really do ties like that, but hey, it still works. Mac, Jet, and Eva. And Eva? Right. This is Mr. Kim, VP of Partnerships at his company is looking great in sponsorship esports. The character of the voice says it all. Do not screw this up. I tighten my posture and lower my head and bow. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Miss Kim. What does your company do? I probably should admit I've never heard of it. Fucking idiot. Listen to me. Don't fuck up. I fuck up. Jet, see this through her teeth. Oh, okay then. Oh, cool, business card. We're a handful of Americans and offer a variety of business services, consulting, marketing, and a few other things. Oh, that's important. In a vague, though I don't say it, to tone pretty much clueless because of business. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Jerry Light's silence isn't exactly helping me either. But it's just says as a fan, strong potential for continuing growth. I'm picturing some future growth based on its unique qualities. I propose the idea of sponsoring a fresh team to an next board, but for now, we're just shopping around. He pauses to observe my reaction. I front business guided pro negotiation. As she expects the same very thing, Jet steps towards to prevent me from saying anything that could take away her leverage. As I said before, we're still not ready to accept any offers you have our interest, so we're keeping our options open for the time being. Of course, there's no rush. I mainly watch the chance to introduce myself. Well, I've got plenty of time to discuss with you. Thank you for the ride, Mr. Kim. It was no trouble. We'll be in touch. And with that, this is random parts, and we're fucked, and this is... she's going to lay to us. That guy looks like a secret agent or some insider. Can we name our team that secret agent? Jesus Christ, kid. Is that a stunt, Mac? Thumbs in his direction. What is back my nod? Shut up, stunt. We're probably going to have to name our team after the company. Man, I don't know what kinds of mascots taglines team have. No, so lame. With his size, doesn't expect chair, Jet does his best to ignore him. So these are the two you managed to pick up, Stun and Reba, a cafe weapon ladder hero, and a literal who foreigner. The three of us don't have anything to say to that, so she continues. Alright, whatever, we're gonna make this work one way or another. I'll just recruit a coach. Got anyone in mind? Not particularly, the idea hasn't been great for networking outside of the team. Pretty much done for as soon as I leave. He's usually looks at just leaves taken aback. I guess he's going to sever ties with old teammates who can't afford second guess yourself a brutal and unfortunate necessity. How do you know Mr. Kim then? We've only just now asked if anyone knew a decent sponsorship. Unfortunately, Coach should be relatively quiet where the sponsors back us. Raven stares unblinkingly at no one in particular. It's a little bit creepy, but just as calculated she looks. Right, anyway, I can handle the rest. You three just need to focus on practice, hear me? Yep. Yes. Yep. Good. No. Good. I'll keep you posted on developments. If everything goes as planned, we'll be registered and ready to rock on weekend by week's end. The next VSTL starts 2 weeks after that. What is this voice? I keep going to God damn it. Hold on, check my notes for a second. Okay, let's just make sure the boss man was, I didn't get anything from the boss man. You know, I start talking this way, go, boss man. Oh, well. Then get back to the VIP team house. It's about time to let them know I'm not re-signing. Mac, give this to my number. Text Nancy if you need something. Before I can respond, Jeff's halfway to the door. Rather than dwell on words or sit in silence, bound to his feet and clenched his fist forward. You heard her, chumps for practice. I'm afraid not. Unless we're getting home busy. Not only stuff the only one preparations to make. Yeah, same. Let's stop you, though. Finally know when I beg and plead for practice partners. I'm cruelly denied my own teammates. Earlier I didn't like any of these guys. My likes, son. I was already fond of Raven because calculations. I like smart people. Because I'm dumb. Okay, here's the thing. If you're going to date someone smart. And I don't mean clever. Clever is when they point things out. Okay, get into an argument, for example. The smart person will say, this is why I'm right. That's it. They'll just say, this is why I'm right, and this explains it. A clever person will say to you other things you did wrong. And if you're thinking, wait, no, I do. Hold on. What happened? Hold on. My KB's fucking dropped. Because I think that's my stream quality. Hopefully I didn't jump for any of that, but I was going to say, they smarter, not clever. Clever are assholes, or dickheads. Smart people, generally, like dumb people, like, do stupid shit, which is fun. You'll have a great time with them. But a smart person, you'll live longer, as well as you'll be better in life. Yeah. If you're ever go to your partner and ask who's the dumber one, and they go, oh, it'll probably be me. If you think it was yourself, no, I don't know why I want Carl either. It's kinda, look, comedy show. So, try Bar Comedy. Good channel. Watch it. Bar Comedy. Try Bar always doing play the family gathering. So, yeah. He's childish. Well, he's still a kid. Two of us are heading back to Nurture by coincidence, though neither of us are bringing us a shared conversation. I asked her about her build orders, and she asked me about foreign tournaments. Reba reacts surprised when I inform her of the antics of foreign FPS pro games. Yeah! Sorry! Yeah. Would shouting insult each other mid-match not just their ability to communicate? No idea. All I know is that they get loud enough to hear from the open bracket area. Curious. Okay, here's how it is. Because if you hear your teammates doing it, you hear the war cry of your team. That is motivational as fuck. Yeah. No, we really shouldn't, but we still do that. Yeah. Our small talk cuts short when she heads for the subway tunnel located along my route home. But just before she descends the tile steps, Raven turns and offers a rare smile. Goodbye, Mac. It was nice to meet you. Bye. Put you online. She's gone on and left to think over the day's events alone. So Kip, no. All too good to be true. Feels right to be wary. Too many aspiring places for legend careers dashed to pieces by stupid mistakes and broken promises. I can let myself be one. Maybe I've earned the chance to register grudge on myself. But I won't. Not yet. Lately, the streets have seemed so foreign and confusing. Haven't seen so foreign and confusing. It might just be because I stick to the same route every fucking day, but also because I start to figure out life as a foreigner. I've sailed to a route that works for me a few hours later in the morning, and I hang on the cafeteria with whoever shows up that day. Practice, talk, strategies, grab maybe some food, and then go our separate ways. It's enough to satisfy me while still offering plenty of free time to keep from burning out. It's not like a champion's regiment when it should suffice hopefully. Judges always push me to practice longer, but it's hard to see the point. When Tower is going for me at 6 hours, doesn't it? I haven't seen that bold guy Bill Gates since I challenged him. Luckily, I was anxious about the possibility of running into him again. Switch your training is the last thing I need. Fill in my mouse drops up on blah, 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 okay. Squeeze past the half and on my way to our quiet corner. Yo, what took you? We went on you for so long! Don't listen to him, he got here just before you did. Scowls. Stunt does, fuck. Man, what I've been doing, I've been writing, like a little story, and it's not great because I've been writing little short stories again, because I want to try and improve my writing. I don't have great writing, so I can only, I can write multiple characters, but it's just, I don't know. I can do emotional ones, I can understand emotions, but then there's also the dead, like emotional dead. Like, next to each other, though, it's kind of bashing. I'm trying to make them more together. That's most of my stories I'm trying to do. I try tomorrow. Anyway, Raven's a no-show again. Messed me this morning that you want to stay in ladder. Is the cell coming? I know Crash is team league tonight. Nope, he mentioned that he has some last-minute build prep to take care of. Who are they playing again? Kane, I think. Right. Oh, holy shit. Sorry. My ear just popped and then my... Oh! I can hear everything! I hear God! Oh my god! Oh! It's one of my biggest perks, period. A lot of young StarCraft talent breaks out of the VSTL matches against top players. They're usually rare for those that qualify for VSL, but not in team leagues. For an amateur, a win there is more than a similar good things to come. They're saying about those teams' plans. Jet shakes her head for successfully snatching something from out of his hand. She rolls it, and it's based between her fingers and turns it back to me. Don't be slightly naive, Mac. Accidentally from the best missions you give away freely. Stunt croaks his phone. For his phone, as a pout set across his face, Jet dodges a few times. Before you gotta continue your voice. Stop ignoring us, it's rude. Whatever, you quit lecturing Mac. Their eyes battle briefly before Jet concedes, glancing away with a dismissive gesture. Stunt slavers his fleeting victory with a grin before dropping the phone to the table. Try to find someone willing to share the strategy openly. Maybe it's different from before and scene, but not here. A loss to an amazing one based on the ladder a week back. The guy sent me a message told me to kill myself. Okay. You don't need to look so pleased about it. Jeez. However, there's only one exception. That being, if a foreigner eliminates a Korean player, our team will be sometimes band together and send replays for his next opponent to study. It's a matter of national pride at this point. Been swaying since Brood War. Oh, that's fun. Anyway. That's a rumor I've heard before. Replays can be invaluable for preparing for a specific player. Can be more useful than exact recordings. Okay, here's the thing. That could work. You know, look at what they do. But people like Stunt or myself who don't know what the fuck they're doing and do random shit, it's useless. Like, oh, this person favors that, then they don't do that at all. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. At least Jet had some courtesy to vaguely apologetic. To look vaguely apologetic and not do it best. I'm surprised. How much you win back for team leagues, saying individual leagues or... Depends, not less if they're not taking home these top 8 in solo league. Teams can only be teams can't always be sponsored on the backs of individuals. Don't think that gives you the right to neglect your solo league and mid-league VSTL secondary to VSL. If they fail to qualify, make use a slave of my apprentice's house. What the fuck? Cool, you're jet. And have a little confidence in us. When you inspire confidence, I will. Remind me again how you placed in the last qualifier. Stomach goes nose, takes opportunity to return to a cell phone game. Even between teammates, StarCraft's competitive nature thrives. Silence lingers until I decide to speak up, if only to break attention. Please don't crash, I'm good. Why don't we watch Excel play tonight? I'm sure he'll appreciate support. They simultaneously grant me and stare at each other in more silence. I'm not ready to go with what Joe speaks. That's a good idea. I've been meaning to speak with Cell anyway. Sounds like fun. Let's build the games, though. I did not expect Max to agree with me. Gambling and I should be surprised if you play Protest after all. Protest? I say Protoss. I always say Protest. I'm going to say Protest because people off now. 25,000 cash. Crash. Haha, I'll take that bet any day. Wait, I'm not done. 25,000 on crash, but Excel, all kills, you pay double. Pauses, chewing on the odds over the corner, look in his face. All kills are aware. It's hard to find one more player, so how to defeat more than one player. One opponent, let alone an entire team. Was the decision made instantly fit down hard, drive you last on the table. Deal! Match only would be another few hours. Okay. I want to try this new build, making round-based immortal all in, crushing Zero, what I was saying on the forums. Let's go, hey Mac. I'm sorry, I'm all dead. I used to voice the game. No, I'm just ready, motherfuckers. Yeah, let's go. Let's cut a PvZ like a pro. That feels to me, and I need to mess with anyway. She's gonna come. He doesn't really wait to finish and bolt the next computer. I'm left with Jet, who takes time in joining stunt. He's funny. Funny doesn't win games. Well, funny gets money, so... Oh, that nice. Jet seems conspicuously passive as she rises to head over to a machine as she turns to leave, stops and looks back at me. Mac, do you think that teammates have to be friends? Huh? What do you mean? The question is straightforward, fucker. Yes or no, teammates need to be friends. It makes it a hell of a lot easier. Well, of course it should be. I wouldn't want to be friends with people you live with practice with. It's not that simple. What are you supposed to do if your teammates can't perform and needs to be replaced? Well, your friendship keeps you from offering criticism and that type of hurts here. Nobody's expected to be friends with their co-workers at an office job. I fucking know one guy that would not fucking agree with that. Dad. Oh well. And that's the story about that. That's the podcast. Can you also say that you've been motivated against losing set of a bunch of strangers and your friends? Not being realistic. It's a video game. Nothing realistic. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. You treat these people well. Appreciate it. I'll take care of the rest. You're around every single day for next week or so. Practice a lot. Cool. I like the transition. I like it. Where is she? After all, took her to convince Raven not better. She's in my mind without telling me. Maybe she's the type to be always running late. It's the first time I've been back to the VSL studios since the qualifier. I'm not the only one who feels out of place. I'm supposed to send her another text and I catch the top of her head coming up the stairs. Get lost in the subway again? My apologies. It's the first time to the VSL studio. Oh, really? Never tried to qualify or come to spectate? Excuse me. She shakes her head and is surprised considering she's local. It's easy enough to follow the VSL online, but nothing beats the live experience without watching one person. Oh my god, my back. That hurt. Jen's done it, probably waiting for us, come on. What the fuck? I'm sorry, it's just this scene right here. This is not what I expected. Look, I should use my hand there, but no, I can't see my hand. Stunt is hold on, I'm gonna check something. What am I streaming tomorrow? Okay, it's either the horror game or Dread Light. Alright, let's do the horror game tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I guess technicality we're not a team yet, not officially anyway. With a thought on my mind, look, Jane, keep my voice low. Do we have a uniform plan? Oh, hell yeah, I want a team jacket. Uniform we pick comes out of the team's war chest. It's stupid for us to splurge when we don't have any results. Stunt slouching stare doesn't fade away until just focus a glare in his direction. Version includes busy work behind the scenes. There are way more VSO staff than the streams let on. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff you don't see behind the scenes. I say that I'm a one-man band up here, so I don't know. People flip forward and headsets, frankly, moving from team benches to look behind the booths and come back again. Excel seats on some of the bench and rest the crash. Their coach, balding man with small eyes, red nose, and a clip-on tie, facing back and forth with his hands in his pockets. It was a little easier. Most coaches are usually retired players who have management experience. This guy's either got the ladder or nothing. Wouldn't be surprised if he's never played a game of StarCraft in his life. Probably that one. The players of Team Kane still on the opposite side of the studio. The coach is far more subdued than one that actually recognizes the old B-tier warp. Play that Asia has the ability to compete. Steve noted a jet for something, but then before he could open his mouth, the Victor Starlight starts. Okay, the theme song starts, and he couldn't say anything. Korean Starlight to the Weird Relational Rock. That same song was embarrassing freshman year playlist blasted unabashedly to stadiums of e-sport fans. The crowd cheered died down only once the competitors gave their instructions. When I looked over my shoulder, I could see the table that they gave the two English casters. The duo was more love for more of their laid-back banter than their game analysis. Not that anything got changed. Goddamn right! Goddamn right there, folks. There's no way for me to hear them without getting a headpiece. That'll make me look like a tourist. I have to settle for the Korean commentators. Fuck. Welcome to the last episode of the best exciting goals we crush it on! Funny part, I'm reading fast and the text is showing up, so I'm actually kind of speaking over myself a bit. Certainly so. They could have not neglected to prepare accordingly. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Language fix. Well, there won't be any jokes about cartoons in the 90s, but I could stay pretty well aboard with the series. I want the 90s jokes. The Rainbow Toto headlights announced the first match. Polish, motion, polished, motion graphics and technically collected their statistics whiz around the display at the front of the studio. I'm having a stroke here. I feel like it's a half my face is bleeding. Fuck you. The VSO studio really has a high building down to a science. Are you using a voice changer? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I've been talking. I popped my ears earlier, but this is my voice. What are you on about, Anthony? Has my voice changed? I did really use a voice changer, but I don't think it's on. Has that voice changer been on this whole fucking time? Please no. Don't let that true. Oh well. Go to VC. Alright. Hello, brother. Why are you laughing? I'm concerned.
So, can you do me a favor? Can you go check your voice mod?
No! Wait! Hold fuck up, wait. Voice, I don't have voice on.
Your voice changer.
Oh no, has it been on the entire time?
It has.
Oh my god.
You're welcome. I
Okay.
saved you.
Oh, fuck.
How long
So,
have you been? Hold up. How long have you been? 3 out. Please tell me.
nope, it was not 3 hours. Maybe 30, 40 minutes?
Okay. Okay. That's
Or
more
maybe
reasonable.
it was in 1 hour? Uh, it wasn't that long ago, actually. So, maybe 20 minutes, maybe half, I don't fucking know. Would you like to join me with this chaos, please?
All right. I'm gonna go back to watching your stream. I just came in to let you know.
Thank you. Fuck.
You're welcome.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed when I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. Fuck! Alright. Next, so, unless they want the getting sniped right off the bat, I know a common strategy. Yeah, thanks, mate, but fuck. It's not because on my thing here, it's connected to my Logitech. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, oh god. Because, oh, it was using the voice that I use for Buster. Oh my god, that's even more of a pain in the ass. It's the one I do for one of the voice acting roles I'm casted for. Hopefully, or that's on the female voice. Please, no. I'm gonna just check right now. Please. Okay, it's not on the female one, so it won't sound that stupid, but it still will sound stupid. Alright. I can't like the map or the remaining opponents, but there's no doubt that Kane has one of their players ready to take down. God damn. Still pissed. Oh, thank you, Drafty. That's... God damn it. Oh my god. By the time I've glanced up, the first three players in the booths, Excel remains on the bench. I set on the screen as the crowd. It is starting. It is starting. Sure enough, one of the players have their settings prepped, and the coaches give the go-ahead. Matches begin. Spawning in at 7 o'clock, possession for the team crosses blue stage, J-L! His approach for the team Kane at the 2 o'clock base is Sing! Protest close positions, this match won't last long. Mirror matchups are so stupid. PvP most of all. Protoss versus Protoss. You don't know about the intricacies. It can sometimes be really intense. Literally every strategy is a coin flip. PvP should be considered gambling and made illegal. Okay, Jesus, lady. How old is she? Fucking hell. She's probably in the 30s, grumpy as fuck. Oh well. Players are close as they are. More so than any other match, mind games are usually essential to securing an advantage. Too far with reach too far with aggression, make a balanced strategy, you lose. Go middle with the road and tech build, you lose. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Django and Sing both have opted for a warp gate strategy. Prepare to watch those two clash. It will come down to the wires there and the control there. Or that can happen too. Even with Jet's grumbling, looks like he's enjoying himself after all. This is the type of game he loves. Reva's paying no attention though, most likely to note the inefficiencies of Crash and Kane. Yeah. Both of the Protest players compete complete the buildings necessary for their attack simultaneously, but his team crash player who's out of the map first. A proxy pylon near the Kane player's base will allow for quick reinforcements. Not one of those problems. Okay, then spotted rather than use his own. Okay, I'm not gonna read these. I'm just gonna clip through them because this is doing nothing for me, man. Alright. The Kane doesn't even budge. Okay, then. Okay, it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Next cut off, the Kane really leaves his heinous search in the crash force, and even though. Despite some excellent control, one of them's getting themselves shafted here. They got themselves fucked up here. A very good trap was made in a key position with 3 extra gates. He allowed the crash player to catch the sight of a single gateway, which led to him to believe that there was a hidden tech at the back of the base. Excellent tactical thinking. Indeed, it would have been too risky to find out with certainty what was coming next. He had to act in clearly the path of his opponent's base before showing his units. Oh, God. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful! With the Italian gestures here, even though I'm not fucking Italian. Oh. I'm still pissed off about the voice changing shit. Oh well. Oh, that's why my voice was lower in the recording. Because I can look at there and... Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Press this. Oh, there we go. So when I do have my voice changer on, I want to hear the microphone. So I know when I'm fucking up. Kane is more fortunate that Jink hesitated and had disabled the forward gateway in time. Crash would have been victorious. I aim my attention back at the crash bench to see who they're sending out. Excel turns back and whispers to one of his teammates, and he starts heading forward for Booth. Finally, some ZVP. Better hope that Shing's all-ins aren't as pitiful as your stunt. 2 minutes later, the crash stands across map within the Kane player. The match opens up slowly, but a slow and greedy opening from Kane. Protoss extends a call for attention from the commentators. Ha! How bold! The map does not lend itself to Nexus first, has he planned down one without pause. Yeah, it seems he'll be going on unpunished. With 1 victory already, it seems like Kane decided now with appropriate time to take a risk. That spells bad news for Crash. With the Protoss economy established so quickly, the Zerg will struggle to survive his powerful mid-game attack. Jesus Christ, holy shit. 1 second. I just had a scream there and it's too loud for me to pop my fucking microphone again. Alright, a lot of shit was built and they're going to attack with a lot of shit. And they're fucking up a lot of shit and they're going in the base. And one gets an embarrassing defeat. Not my preferred all-in style, but I'll admit, it has its merits. A standardization that came out of 4 of us on camera conversation pause. Loves to show foreigners and girls in the breaks between our games on stream for whatever reason. Shrivo shields her face and glances away while I wave and watch myself on stream with an immediately awkward expression. Hey mom! I hope you exist out there. Oh. The cameraman makes a mistake of panning past us to focus solely on Jet. Now a second later, the scene switches back to the casters. What kind of idiot doesn't drone scout? He went pool first. It was easily a slowling rally for the win. The map leads itself to a typical Zerg playstyle. He mistakenly believed that he could defend an early rush from a Protoss. He could put an advantage into the middle game. Okay, I can taste a large beep by my mouth. Cash Jet. It's a Cash Jet. Quiet. O2 is impossible to come back from. But Jet's confidence flatters a minute into the 3rd game. The Protoss made sense of cross-map attempt on deciding the game with an early rush. Scout around, you know. Please. Did she not actually ring that? As if somehow heard the order from his booth's soundproof phone. There we go. Thank God. Just move it, you moron! Imagine that you like in a hot baseball game, someone hears it like swing better. That's definitely not a good comparison. Hockey, like go right. That's saying What are you doing? Stop! Takes 2 fistfuls of her own hair while the Zerg uproots. Oh, that's funny. Slice and diced. An unmistakable blunder! One of his teammates charges into the booth and claps his back a couple times, both of them smiling throughout some banter. It's a stark difference from the trash match. All save Calic look ready to accept defeat. With a calm look back to his coach, with a nod, he rises to replace his fallen teammate. Seems like Crash will extend as their final player. He'll be able to prevent an all-kill from Shing. We must take into account Kane's morale. The momentum certainly forwards a final victory. Excel, do not lose. A few people sit in front of Winston at the volume of her jeer, turn around, stare, and then realize that they were about to shush a VSO champion. I still would have told them to shut the fuck up. Because I don't care who the hell was yelling behind me. Shut up, bitch! Anyway. By the time she's finished signing a phone case from one of them, Excel's in the booth and ready to go. Think you can bring it back, Reva? No single player on Kane can match Excel. I can find myself in agreement with that, but, well, the character can. Carville can find a problem with this. We're in, like, leaves me wondering, yeah. Okay, final match of the day now. Excel against Shing, who will emerge victorious. Looks at home movie. Shows the 4 of us a smile and thumbs up just before the game loads in. Despite the dire position it was in, waste no time in firing back for control of the series. Right. A vital maneuver to protest now lacks the information of whether or not Excel is expanding. Will it cover his options? Excel's cloaked banshee is nearly complete. The Kane player hesitates. Okay. I looked at the stream for a second to see if the chat was loading. No one's talking. Okay. Oh well. Classic protest move. Don't think, guess. Starport. Well, it's true that those with understanding the Kane player must have earned a slight edge. Alright. I might have earned it, but didn't. It's forced to watch helplessly as XL Banshees fly straight into the base and blast his workers into pieces. With a jet delayed and eventually begrudged GG from Kane, XL puts Crash on the board. Ha, salty that didn't get all kill. He didn't get his all kill. Why did the Protoss leave so early? He could have had at least gone for the base trade or something. Are you kidding? Terrans have a base trade figured out for almost a year now. God, I wish my gateways could fly. I guess, but there's no reason to throw in the towel so early. Even if he was going to lose, he could at least try to wear out for the game to come. Wear him out for the games to come could easily bring this back. Even with his team's first loss, Kane's also looks confident. His gestures one of his youngest players speaks to him for almost an entire minute, then sends him out to the booth. Alright. Sends the amateur turn to face Anson. A. Elson. I cannot say Korean names. I'm sorry, Chad. You must have confidence in either those young talent or remaining 2 players. You must assume he gives his young Terran some experience. Certainly there is no reason to send him out against the strong competitors as Cell. Alright. Necessarily never allowing her attention to leave him until the 5th game loads in. Passively, yeah, Kane opens up with the command center first. It seems that the Kane seems to have a strong preference to set the pace of the game and force their opponent to react. How will A-Cell respond? A-Cell's going to scout it and throw in his CC. What else? He'll help macro this kid anyway. Riva answers with a nod, though not in the way that makes her seem particularly pleased. As predicted, A-Cell through scouts, blah blah blah, blew some shit up. Blows more shit up. Opponent's tank line with all brood or mech battles. Old habits die hard. Even with the game, but decided they can't remain until A-Cell moves forward to destroy his base. Just before offering us GG, the K member scans reveal all of A-Cell's structures. As I thought. Cool. A Winston's jet built up and ear-shelling cheer, then turned to Reva. What do you mean? Kane will send their Terran ace. Not such a hard guess, really. But even the previously confident Jet watches Kane benched sure. Watches pretty much not sure. Sure enough, their team's ace gonna pull himself to his feet peel off his team jacket and toss it to a squealing fangirl. Did she just sniff it? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh god, no, that's disgusting. Jesus. Then again, it's not unheard of. And I know this from personal fucking experience, sadly. I still don't wear that sweater anymore. Anyway. That's a story people want to hear, but I'll save that one as well. There's a lot of stories I'll save for the podcast. 2 days ago, blah, blah, blah. What a treat. The highest level of Terran versus Terran is about to unfold before us. I'm excited to see how Cell measures up, and his TVT has always been the strongest matchup. Genevieve watch relentlessly as the game loads up. Even the stunt has to stop cheering against Crash. Cam will go command center first. If Cell does not 2 racks, he will be at disadvantage. Are you sure from the future or something? What's with these super specific predictions? Shut up and watch. So open the standard, okay. Fanged bunker aggression, cool. A good move, but it'll not be enough. The fake rush ends, the Kane player throws his head back. He gives a sigh of relief and smiles. He begins tethering aggressively, a dangerous option without scouting a cell. Can you please explain what's going on? Why do you know what's going on before it happens? Are time travelers in the future? The Ace used Kane Ace used the amateur to bait out the Acell's response to CC first. This isn't something that would possible if they weren't ahead so many games. They send their best player to face Acell with full knowledge of his reaction, but Acell can adapt on the fly, right? Easier said than done. Sure enough, Acell's reaction is the same as it was to an amateur before. Fighting is a rare skill for StarCraft players, even for someone as skilled and well-rounded as Ace. Acey. Yeah. I'm gonna say the same thing. Everything I do, no plans. All improvised. Which is why it's so stupid when I do stupid plans. It's like most of my plans are stupid because they're improvised. I'm a stunt here. I do the same shit he does. Go 2 starports, blah blah blah. This isn't over as he will scout the gas timings and realize something is off. But that strategy proves to be too specific for a cell to cover without scouting directly. The missile turret is in his worker line won't protect its production surfaces or structures. Excuse me. ASO scans missed the mark by mere pixels. There's no chance he'll be prepared in time. With the center of the map close to Kane flies straight for ASO's base. Unbelievable! We rarely see such a unit composition, but it is merely perfect answer for the scenario! Oh boy. The Vikings keep Acell's inferior air force at bay, while the Banshees pound Acell's structures and tanks without answer. An attempt to establish a missile turret defense costs Acell a ton of workers, which he eventually stabilizes. His army is less than half the size of Kane's Ace. The game's over, yet Acell remains until the bitter end, trading as cost-effectively with his inferior force as he can. It's not only until the Kane dances his use back and forth until Acell taps out. A cheer from the Aces fans announced the conclusion of the series. 4v2 Kane. Luckily, Stunt has a sense of not to gloat about the money that they just won from Jet. Okay, there. The 4 of us sit in silence as we watch Acell agonize over his loss. While Kane is huddled together with smiles and cheers, all of Crash sit with their heads down, save Acell, who still hasn't left the booth. His coach looks furious. He bargains him through the booth's back door and raves at Levi from behind his back. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Frustration is one thing, but Acell won 2 games before he went out. Even if he had gone down without a win, there's no reason to yell at him. How is that supposed to help? Just as my anger half reaches, Fran thinks to say something, Acell rises from his seat and slinks past his coach without so much as a glance in his direction. Should we talk to him? Yeah, come on. The 3 Korean commentators are in the middle of winding down the series of the post-match analysis when we rise and exit through the studio's back door. We find Acell standing alone with the palm of his forehead. When he catches our footsteps, Acell turns to regard us all with a typical grin. Huh, I lost. Oh well. His carefree attitude is unique among professional gamers. If the average pro isn't angry or depressed by loss, they're at least frustrated. Part of me wonders whether or not AC is covering up his true feelings with some, but he seems genuinely fine. He's angry. Just assume that. Bad luck, ASL, you played well. Yeah, thanks. What's the deal with your coach? He seems really upset with you. Excel scoffs, allowing the disgust in his voice to show his face. He's useless, specifically considering that I had to do his job for Team League, busted my ass preparing for tonight, picked out the builds, and snipers and everything, drilled the team for more than a week. And your coach has laid the blame for the loss on your feet. ASL nods and glances away at spectators being filtering out of the studio, offering us curious looks as they head outside. Looks like the studio is done for the night. It's ridiculous, and not a single person on Crash has the guts to back me up. I didn't switch from Brood War to suffer spineless teammates and a coach with an ongoing midlife crisis. And you shouldn't have to. So ditch Crash and come coach for us. 4 pairs of eyes lay on Jet. All but Reva's bewilder. Excel recovers quickly for crossing his arms. You know I can't. I have a contract. It's not up until next year. A player contract. One that bars you from playing in Star Leagues for any team. Not but Crash. Even so, I can't break the terms. I'm required to play for them. They can take legal action against me if I don't. And if you will, they'll insist on it. Live, train, coach at our team house, and all I have to do is show up once a week to play your matches at a studio, and Crash can't do anything. Weaver pushes against the brim of her nose, pensive, stunt, stares wide-eyed, as if a pivotal scene in a drama is playing out. As for me, fucking drugs here. We could really use your SL. You deserve better. If I do this and the team doesn't work out, my career is over. He says as much to himself as he does to the rest of us. It's true, it's probably true for everyone as well. So stares down the floor for a while, deep in thought, while he finally looks up. It's with a casual shrug. Screw it. I put my mandatory military training for too long anyway. I'm down. Motherfucker. That's a risky thing. Mandatory military training for too long, yeah. What the hell? Sorry, I just felt some wires on my feet. I was confused as fuck. Alright. Stunt lets a loose, ear-shattering cheer fling his arms into the air. Reva's glasses nearly falling off in surprise, though she managed to catch them by a frame. I gotta do something real quick, because I know my headset will die soon, so I need to do something. There we go. Oh yeah, Team Okino #1. What a motley crew. A cafe whelp, a ladder hero, a no-name foreigner, and some laid-back Hyun. You forgot the washed-up champ. Try as she might, can't hide her satisfaction showing on her face. Everything has really come together. This is it. This is what I came to Korea for. The months of endless ladder and late-night online tournaments. I'm on a team. A real team. We need to celebrate. Oh, you want to treat the team? How kind of you, Mac. Yes. I would open another can, but I know that's a bad idea. I really not want another can. Okay, I'm not going to have another can. Jake glances around to see if her quip earned a laugh, only to find wagging their finger at her. Have you already forgotten who convinced you to take the risk and form your own team? I'd say it's worthwhile if soldiering or 2 or 10. Jet brings a finger to her lip, either considering which bar takes to or how to get out of paying. It's the second option. And then the third, and then the first one. Alright, enjoy the hell out of tonight. It'll be the last time until we've got a champion trophy and we'll celebrate anything. Got that? Yes, ma'am! Good choice. Hell yeah! Understood. With a nod from Jet, the 5 of us worked. Hold on, clean my glasses. Holy shit. Look at that click in the background. What's my light turning on? It's because it's turning dark in here. I don't like it. But as I ascend the stairs, Jet pauses. Wait, so, do you need to talk to your team or anything? Fuck them! That's stops the rest of us on our tracks. We turn to find a cell at a complete ease. Now I'll take care of it later. With a knowing smile, he leads us down the stairs and out onto the street. The bar that Jet had in mind is for Coastal City, though after a subway car it doesn't take us more than 3 minutes to arrive. The trendy-looking lounge is packed with 20-somethings, most of them older than even a cell. Stumwoods walks ahead of us with swagger, nothing with pride. He had his fake ID. Nothing with pride on his weighted over table, and he has a fake ID and goes to the bar all the time. I can't comment on this. With whom? Your mom. With who? Your mom? With your mom, bitch! My mom is in the US, though. Oh, our flight landed already? I can't help but laugh. Stone is incredibly mature, even for his age. But there's something... Oh, my headset is dying now. I'm gonna get my fucking... There we go. There we go. Uplifting about his enthusiasm. With all the booths filled, we pick out a table close to the empty dance floor. It's cramped with the 5 of us, but we can make do. Man, I can't remember the last time I went out like this. Spent too much time this year cooped up the Crash Team house. Same. VIP mandatory hours are brutal by Star 2 standards. No one even made good use of them. A scruffy waiter dressed no differently than the bar's patron stops by to order our drinks before our stunt can return to bragging about his iron stomach. Who is carrying him back? I say this because I'm that kind of guy. I'm the one who talks shit about how much I can drink, but I'm fucking blasted drunk. I just couldn't tell. But yeah. Yeah. That's because, you know, if you don't have it for a while, your body just doesn't have tolerance for it, I think. I don't know exactly. Haven't had it in a while. It's not like till recently, but oh well. Jet shows 3 fingers for the number of soju bottles she wants. With a click of his tongue, and the waiter departs with our order in hand. Is that a thing? It's like a normal thing? I don't get it. There's 5 of us, though, Jet. You think I can't count? You don't drink soju from the bottle. Oh, well, I've never had it before. That's no surprise. Soju is unpopular outside of Korea. I like rum and vodka! Oh well. In celebrations, that is. Not like recreationally. No, only like a funeral or a wedding. I've never been to a wedding. Retirement. That was it, yeah. Or marriage celebrations, yeah. Anniversaries. That's what I was looking for. We'll show you how to do it right. Mac. While waiting the server's return, I noticed Angle glancing repeatedly in Reva's direction. Mac, what ended up happening with Reva, and who's our friend here? I am Reva, and allow me to say this is a great pleasure to meet you in person. And your play has been an inspiration to me. Is Reva an ASL fangirl? She's been maybe 15 at his prime of his Brood War career. Oh, that makes sense. Well, a shame that these punks didn't have the decency to introduce us properly. It's nice to finally meet you, Reva. No lie, your mech is the best I've seen outside of VSL. You've got to show me your timings of her double arm at some point. Yeah, you too. I think he broke her. It's okay, Reva. I've been there. Reva manages to almost pull herself out of her fangirl shock by the time her waiter returns. I thought it was Saki. What was that? Got to pull her shot glass worth of soji. I don't know. Hands it to me. Go on, in one gulp. There isn't much liquid in the glass, so I have to throw in without a second thought. It takes a few seconds for my taste buds to react. Yeah, this stuff tastes awful. All I can do is not wrench. That's good. How's a guy learn Korean without coming at least once? It's kind of impressive, actually. I learned online. Wasn't even part of my lessons, I guess. That is one of the most difficult ways to learn a language. How would you manage? K-pop and StarCraft. I didn't offer Korean as the language option in my high school, so I started on my spare time. K-pop? Disgusting. I knew you were a Koreaboo scum. At least I did something useful with my dumb hobbies. Can you say the same? How's your English? Hello. No. I can try to do a Korean accent if you guys want. I'll try. Hello. I am Stunt. This is, by the way, I'm trying to mimic it off one of the friends I know. Okay. So, we had a transfer student from South Korea. There's another one from Japan. They have very similar dialect though, so I just kind of mix it together. I cannot do it though, because it's difficult to go into quickly. So, hello, I am Stunt. It sounds more German. But, Protoss, I am one. Protoss. They kind of say like that, do they? Yeah. Very bad. Used two names to help and said lies. Bad student and the player needs to work harder. You've asked for my approval. Asked for my approval with a look. I give with a nod. Bad what? What'd you say, Mac? Bad luck. You're almost perfect. Ha! Knew I'm a natural. Oh god. If I start learning, because I know, like after this stream, I'm gonna be actually going on Duolingo and some other learning sites as well to try and get up on some languages. And I've been thinking I'm gonna go with a fresh language because it's if I go into another language I already know, I get myself confused with other things. And I do not know. I might try German or Danish. No idea. Poor shot for a salve received when the culture test is over. Just 3 balls are soon emptied and then replaced. The Soji Field conversations range from StarCraft and team houses to fashion, college, and whatever else in between. You 3 are so lucky. Korean guys dropped 2 of our Gonyas in the military. It's totally unfair. Tell him, Astel. Stunt points at Jet, me, and then Reva. Neither of them say particularly ruffled. Astel only watches slightly drunk and highly entertained. I would gladly spend 2 years in our military to reap the benefits of your gender. Seriously, do you have any idea how uncomfortable being pressured into brain-dead photo shoot with a pink keyboard is? Smile, Agashini. Headphones don't sell themselves, you know. You don't lose. Yeah, fuck it. Don't lose your team jacket. I want you to see double eyelids by next time. Jesus Christ. Just like that. Literally the worst. Dear God, Jet, please never do that again. Sponsors pay you in front of the camera. How terrible. Don't tell me there are any adventures for girls in these contests. It's not much easier to get on a team. And you get way more fans. That depends. Oh well. You cannot understand without experiencing it firsthand, so you only see the good. Come on, Mac. Back me up here. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's kind of harder for women in this shit. I gotta be honest, it's a pain in the ass for them. With guys, it's already mainstream with mostly guys as well. Like, sure, it can be hard to get into it, but it is popular for the girls to get into it. Because, oh yeah, look, it's a female player on the team. Sure, but still. It's a pain in the ass. Like, the pandering and shit. Those two are right. Yeah. It's hard for everyone to stunt, but you have to admit that girls trying to make it into seniors have to worry about things that guys don't give a second thought about. Psst, like? When I was an amateur back in Brood War, some KGB peer pressured said to help me with my pro license if I spent the night at his place. I just turned 17. What? Alright, shoot the jet. Surprise, though, stunts most of all. I want to slightly appreciate that StarCraft 2 doesn't require pro license to play in Star Leagues. Holy shit. Did you do it? No, what the hell is wrong with you? Snatches her glass off the table and snaps her arm back once it close and shrinks beneath the table. She returns her drink to her lips with a satisfied smirk. Is it a crime to wonder? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, that was not in the game, by the way. I heard that behind me. Problem. There is nothing but... That's a corner, by the way. And I just heard something fucking move back there. And I'm sorry if I'm getting freaked out. Because it's starting to turn to night. Well, roughly. Drops his fist at the table, ending the argument, ending attention. We're going to play a drinking game. Why? Why, good sir? Why? Because you're about to condemn yourselves to lives of timing attacks, horror contains, and petitional play. We've got one night to go hammered, and we're going to make the most of it. I like this. I like this guy. You convinced me. What do you want to play? Oh, let's play the King's Game. Shut up. The King's Game is for desperate teenagers. Fucking flies. She glances over stunned and offers a smile to make her point. Nah, chopsticks. It's really simple. I say something that might describe one of us, or more of us, and we point who we think that most describes. I don't follow. Okay, it's like this. Which one is more likely to hate Soji? Aso takes a chopstick from the table and points it at me, as do everyone else. And then you drink. But we won't count that one. Okay, that makes sense. Why don't you start us with a few? I like this game. Most likely to have the worst fans. Which of us has the worst fans? Psst, it's not like anyone but Cell, not even. Jet's train of thought scoured when she noticed the 4 chopsticks pointing in her direction. What? Defiantly, Jet aims her own at SL. She merely grins in response. He merely grins in response. Be honest. When was the last time you had a meet and greet session where a fanboy didn't slobber all over you? Your protest attitude attracts a certain type of fan, Jet. What? That's a prost to mean. It means like call someone trash. Come on, you're the one that gives people those blunt pre-game interviews. I simply say what's on my mind. It's the habit of kind of angry. Let's put it on like this, Riva. Will you say to a crowd before a big final match? I'd like to thank my fans for cheering me on. I have worked hard to improve my condition. I send to Arimaden. I promise to show you good games. That was my hand, by the way. I was clapping. Anyway, you get your earnest support that all of you do. But Jet, your fans want you to lose almost as much as they want you to win. That's absurd. People that cheer for my losses aren't my fans. Whatever you want to call them. They're yours and yours alone to protect like you don't know what you're talking about. I have plenty of very nice and very well-intentioned fans. You're just focused on the minority of terrible ones. No, they're just most vocal. So they might not be the minority, but they're vocal. Like the guy who brought a body filled with a picture in the autograph session. How could I forget? This mixture of anger and embarrassment. Looks ready to throw a punch. God damn it, SL. I told you not to talk about that in confidence. I told you that in confidence. If any of you ever bring that up again, you die. I keep pressing my arrow keys. Indulge my curiosity. Value my safety. I will value my safety. There's no way masking. I'm smarter than that. Jess sees in displeasure to Cell. He's trying to keep from cracking up. It was most likely to end up in neat. I don't know what a neat is. 4 of chopsticks immediately fall into Riva. One of her stick slips out between her fingers and onto the floor. Me? Come on, you give off a powerful shut-in vibe. I do not understand. You're doing it right now. It's not like you learned how to communicate from a text-to-speech program. Riva, what do you do besides games and esports? Do you have like any hobbies? Axe throwing, anything? You know, writing? You watch anime? Anything else? See? Jet is doing her best to keep from piling on, but the urge is evident on her face. But I have StarCraft, so I cannot be neat. That could be considered employed. Sure, but then... Fuck off, fly! I'm totally seeing MMO addiction. Yeah. I have a max level characters and the most popular 3, but that does not qualify me as an addict on its own. God, how? Those 3 are disgustingly grindy. You know you aren't helping your case. Okay, answer this. What StarCraft community site do you read the most and post often? It is an image board. Drink, Riva! Most likely to be a virgin. Which one was most likely to be a virgin? Before he can react, a 70-point chopsticks instance direction, he jumps in his seat, aghast. He senses weakness in Riva and aims her hands towards her, only to have her repay the favor. This is bullshit! Calm down, you're like, what, 12? You guys have no idea how to play it, do you hear me? You know how to play it, do you hear me? Sorry, I'm just repeating what my good friend Brayden would say. Mr. Nobody. Doubtful. You were hanging on in middle school, so PC banged when I found you, be honest with us. From his face, all allowing his rage to stew momentarily before bursting out with another protest. This is a rigged question, you all know. I'll like at least 4 years of extra time to luck out. Virginity confirmed, drink. Virginity secured, drink it, bitch. Cut the kid some slack, it's kinda weird if he wasn't. Okay. As he spells harassment, he makes a box table with his fingers, continuous exaggeration, protects all around. This is no bullying area. DMs me all naively full first. Okay then, most likely to bang a fan! Which of us is most likely to bang a fan? Rushing right out of the gate, are we? We're supposed to have a few more warm questions before you go to the raunchy stuff. You say that because you know you're going to lose this one. Despite finding himself staring down 4 chopsticks, never loses an easygoing smile. I freely admit I've slept with one of my fans before. This question is more like winning than losing. More like winning than losing anyway, since I'm not a lack. Do you have a story to go along with it? Pretty much what you'd expect. This girl used to show up at my Brood War matches. She cheered for me, brought gifts, and led the fan chants. Managed my fan club too. I was knocked up out of a few years back, and she was the only person that showed up to my meet and greet afterwards. I asked her if she'd like to go to dinner. She said yes. It went there. We went date a lot more than a year. Had to break it off. We went because she went abroad for university. Okay. Now you've got me feeling nostalgic. Thanks, Mac. What a beautiful story. It's hard to tell if she's a complete lack of emotion in Riva's voice is intentional. I know this kind of fans, they're always like, oh, when I imagine him practicing all day, my heart aches, I want to make him hop soups. Literally no one has ever said that, ever will say that, sir. Well, actually, there's a few I can think of, actually. You know, Gabby, and a few others. But I'm just saying when I take a picture of... No. Stop talking. A well-timed hiccup stops in his tracks, he laughs, and actually when he hits his head on the table. Someone should really confiscate this kid's fake ID. Finish our game of chopsticks with a few highly approached questions and equally bold answers. I like soju to way more in my stomach than on my lips, though I'm not sure I'd feel the same way in the morning. Our celebration goes late into the night, long enough that we're practically the only patrons left. A tendril of drill collects to the corner of the unconscious stunt's lips. Riva's eyes are on focus behind her glasses. But while there's a bit extra to Estelle's typical grin, both he and Jet look so collected as ever. Dude, It's late. Excel pulls his phone out of Stunt's pocket and checks the time. Oh, it is. He then replaces the expensive-looking electronic of the young man's. Replaces the young man's puts on his head. Jet, the next time you travel for a European tournament, make sure you show up for the after party. Say what you will about their play, those guys know how to have a good time. Pass. I go for an easy prize money, not to call it with Lars and Jorgen. You guys ready to leave? Yeah, should we? Should, if we don't want... Yeah, should. If we don't want to wake up after noon. This is the worst part of every night. How the hell are we supposed to get Stunt home? Don't forget, Jet, the bill. It's all yours. Ah, why'd you remind me? I can hail for a cab for Stunt, I guess. Thank you for treating us to dinner, Jet. Nah, now there's a Terran that knows how to man her up. It's probably going to be because she's played serve. Take note, boys. Reva, you're alright. Need any help getting home? Oh, I would not mind assisting you in returning Stunt to... Denied. You're on your own. Mac, need to talk to business with Reva. Oh, right. Then. I'm out of stuff to do. Here, team. With a salute! Just... Yes, that was marching away. Speak hushily to Reva. Kid, wake up. I'm taking you home. So that was my recreation of what I would do when I'm drunk. I brace myself, and after pocketing on his head, heave him on his feet. He's light, which makes the effort easier, which I was expecting. Fireman carry or princess? If you princess carry him, you can't do that. Fireman carry him. If you can't do that, guess what? You're fucking dragging him. Calls after me as we go. Don't dump him in an alley. We need a Protoss. Yeah. I practically carry him. Offering the bar's staff a shameless smile as I make my way through the door. If it doesn't take much effort to hail a cab, pitch the underage drinker inside, hence made a room for myself, I climb in and close the door. I'll get the taste of stale soju on my breath, and my apartment is mostly dark, save the crack of light coming through. That ain't fucking dark, my gamer. Alright, it takes a minute to get out of bed. The first time I drank too much, I swore to myself I'd never taste alcohol again. Even with that pledge, I knew I wasn't gonna keep it. It seems like I won't get a chance to do it for a while. Well, at least there's a trophy in our team house. The idea where Stunt's house was, I had to cab drop him off at a stomping grounds. The last thing I remember was a glare of killing small animals from inside. Capable of killing small animals from inside. Okay, I return from the sink with a glass of water and fall into my computer chair. It's too early for a ladder, but I know I might want to see what's going on. Wait a second, what? Oh my god, Isel, what did you do? VIP, MVP, MIA. Ace blasts off to squad. Crash coach claims poach. My brother in Crash, what'd you do? Every single fan site is abuzz with the news that Jet and Isel are ditching their teams. Accusations are conspiracy and corruption among Korean and Western fans alike. A laundry list of Crash Coast Mystic rings to a second interview where he shifts the blame onto Isel with a scent of drama in the air. Debate rages wildly on both sides. When Isel said he had better idea in mind, I had no idea he meant something like this. Jet's new team is the talk of the entire StarCraft community. What the fuck? I rushed into a game client, abusing the login, but it doesn't finally end. Isel's online as if the rest of our team. Before I can even open a chat window, an invite from Jet throws me into an underway group conversation. Text messages appear almost as quickly as I can read them. What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, relax. You know what they say about publicity. Holy shit, dude, this is amazing! Rollful! Word that's Stunt? Mac and I are joining is out. I've received multiple requests for interviews. You should do it. You don't understand, the deal with Ux wasn't official. This is gonna screw us. Hey, I didn't mention it, my name. Just finish the deal and we'll be fine. Yeah, it's stopping that Kim dude from signing us. SL is kind of right. We have a buzz going on. Just saying I poached you. I could have gotten back at your coach some other way. Nope. I'll be back at him with some stump crash in Team League. It'll be prudent to speak with Mr. Kim as soon as possible, Jet. I know. Ugh. Okay, we mean at Namdamp as soon as possible. The park by the VSL studio. Everyone, no exceptions. KK Lord! The diamond next to the check comes from the green and black cell, quickly follows suit, then stunt, leaving me in the chat room alone with Revi. Be fast, Jet will blow up your phone with text otherwise. I will, goodbye. With nothing keeping me at home, I hurry off to shut my PC and dress. I take the stairs in my apartment building 2 at a time and make my way onto the street. Oh, my head is hurting. I'm hungry. I have not eaten all day. I should. I'll do that later. I know I'm close to the end of the game, I think. I have no idea, though. Because I know if you make a wrong decision, you get a bad ending. You lose. That's why I've been so focused on trying to think logically and beat the fucking game. What would it be to spend all this time celebrating for nothing? Truth be told, whatever SL leaked the information now or let it come out of his own, will eventually get this reaction. Ekno wouldn't have signed us without doing proper background research anyway. Maybe it's alright for this to be out in the open ahead of time. I sent those thoughts ahead while Nampar comes into view. The crowded tree lining trim is a welcome department from the endless concrete. Jet didn't specify what the park she wanted me is, but it doesn't take long before I find her staring down a seated SL. She's in the middle of chewing him out, though I'd be hard to tell by the grin she's wearing. Have you seen what they're saying online? The team has to stand out somehow. Better this than limping into a scene and wallowing in obscurity. We should stand out by winning games, not by stirring shit up. This wasn't your decision to make. Excel is the first one to notice my arrival and waves me over. Jet's announcement follows, though it's far less welcoming. Did you know he was going to post something like this? What? No! Relax, Jet. Seriously, wearing like this will give you gray hairs. I would fucking know. I'll relax in a moment. I'm staring down the contract for 6 months of funding. Jet's stance goes rigid with her phone. She rips it out of her pocket and stares at the screen. Who is it? Kim, he wants us to meet at the sort this mess. That's a good thing, right? He wouldn't bother to come out if the answer was going to be no. She doesn't seem to agree with the given time. It takes to reply her. I share a glance. Oh boy. We need to get moving. Asel, wait here for stunning Reva. Fine by me. Asel takes a deep breath and returns to his bench. No doubt happy to relax while someone else handles the stress of a meeting. Bastard. Going with you? I'm not enough of a jerk to leave Stunt and leave her alone at the park for an hour, but I need someone at my back. You put it like that? Alright. And come on, it's not that far. Without a moment to spare, Jet storms off. Acel offers me a leisurely wave as I hurry after her. Bye, bitch. Deal with my problem. I'm gonna do the most of the talking, but chime in if it makes sense. Alright. Nervous? No. Don't lie to me. I'm nervous. It's fine to be nervous. I'm fine. The elevator door opens. A well-fine Eknok employee greets us with a smile and gesture down the hall. Mr. Kim has been expecting your arrival. This way, please. Eknok, yeah. Fall into the room of corporate operas. Fucking hate those meetings. Glance past the screen to acknowledge us before beckoning toward us. Forward. Jet, Mac, please sit. It's like our seats opposite of him. The secretary closes the boardroom door, leaving the three of us alone. After a few more taps of his computer screen, Mr. Kim turns to the and gestures sharply. What is this? It's just after line, Jet as shady as unskilled. though I thought the English sites were bad, before I can read another comment, Mr. Kim forced the laptop shut with a grimace. Before I spoke of my interest to sponsor your team with the board, most were hesitant to take a risk with my insurance that investment would be worth it in the end. Given the recent developments, I'll simply have to retract my recommendation and take the hint to my reputation. Your team have become a liability without have played a single game. He rests his finger on his brow, expression fraught. This is the worst than Jet and I have planned for. Do you have anything to say? This wasn't the reaction that we were hoping for, but it shows that people are paying attention to us. Not all attention is created equal, motherfucker. What is most important is a Canuck team had a large number of supporters, not slack-jawed or passive observers. Fans that are invested in the team's victory. You'll be immediately have 5 people invest in the next one if you sign us up. Though narrowed eyes, Mr. Kim shifts his eyes in my direction. Mac, I should say this, you're a large part of the doubt, plaguing a possible sponsorship deal. I blinked once, taken aback. Me? Are you truly surprised? Your ability is completely unproven. Most who may have their those two integrally questioned, but it's you who the fans mock. If our fan base doesn't have faith in your ability to win games, then what are the use of you? What? I'm a good player. It's time to prove it. Time that you haven't earned. I hear myself tripping over my next protest. Right then, Jack cuts me off. Mr. Kim, there must be something that we can do. Excel and I are high profile. Even with our rocky start, we could both have loyal fans that will follow us to our new team. That may be so, but the public perception of Mac remains an issue. Is it worth the trouble to keep on your team where the interests might be compromised? He links his fingers together and glares between the two of us, waiting an answer. Jack closes her eyes and runs a hand through her hair. She takes a long moment to decide what to say next, much like to Kim's interest. We could arrange something to fix that. Oh, elaborate. A match show, the perfect chance to showcase Mac's ability to compete. Against someone from your own team, fans will assume that the match is fixed on his behalf. Now I have someone else in mind, someone who StarCraft fans know and respect, and someone that Matt owes a beating. She turns towards and locks eyes with me. Is she talking about him? Should I match with Bolt, I mean? Yeah, now to turn this down. I wasn't planning on to. So how are you going to get him to agree? I know Bolt well. He'll jump at the chance to publicly humiliate someone he doesn't like. A best of 5 will do nicely, but I think it'll be fair for Nick to put half a month's worth of team funding as a prize. Wouldn't you say? Jet turns away from me and towards Kim for the first time since you stepped in the room. The businessman cracks a smile. If you ever decide to leave StarCraft behind, you're welcome to interview for our new open sales at Jet. Very well. If Mac is victorious in the Stromax, I'll consider your team's reputation deemed. I didn't bother asking what the hell I meant. What the hell this... Lose God, what did I do to deserve this pressure? Would you mind speaking with the producers of VSL Studio to see if they would be willing to host us? A week from today is short notice, but we don't have any longer to waste. I'll have it done. If you're very lucky to have someone like Jet on your team as captain, whatever. I don't respond, he smirks. Satisfied, Kim raises the other armchair and I quickly follow suit, blah blah blah. We shake hands, we leave, fuck off. Shut the hell up, Kim. I don't like business guys. Don't have good history with them. Well, I came to guns, I'm looking for a chance, now I've got one happy. You stuck up for me. Yes, and? I guess you thought you have done that. For the best for the team. Who said I'm not? Mr. Kim, I don't recall putting him in charge of team management. What kind of team captain would I be if I tossed you out of the street after recruiting a stunning Riva? I don't know, you said yourself that you wouldn't put your goals of a friendship above the goals of our team. Oh, in that case, it's not too late for me to go tell Kim I've changed my mind. How about you stop, or just pay me back and practice harding and beat the shit out of Bolt. It's been way too long since I've seen him lose in person. Fucking flies. Piss off, you wanker. Okay, cool. In record, I know what I said. Let's think about it. More messed up and waste our time career as people we hate. So, for now, I decided that I like you. And don't even regret that. So much for the code efficiency. I'll do my best. Expect anyone to wear out my team's colors. Now, come on, before I mix this for self for a bomb. Alright, so. Mr. Kim keeps the car on and watches us go. Cool. My legs are sore by the time we make it to the damn week's of huddling up in my apartment always have been great for my personal fitness. Catch a sight of stunned by his wild hair. He's the first one who knows Jet and me calls at us with a wave. Yo! Is the team dead? Not yet, and not for a while if a plan works out. The cell sits up in a reclined position, while Weaver hardly moved at all since he came into view. Plan? Mac is going to win us a showdown. Reva takes a hold of her glasses, gears visibly turning her head as she work on a point for a show point. Blah blah blah. Alright. You can sponsor us if we can redeem the image to win a series against Bolt. Or win a match against Bolt, whatever. Well, that's surely protest. I'm shocked. He's a Brood War player, though. He plays StarCraft 2 on his own time, with money and the chance to embarrass a foreigner on the line he has to accept. And you're okay with this, Mac? Excel glances in my direction, genuine concern in his expression. He seems to be picking up on the doubt I'm feeling. Yeah, of course. I think I'm going to practice as hard as I can for the next week. As will Bolt. I don't have anything to say for that. She's right after all. The five of us take a moment to reflect on the severity of the situation. Gradually, I find the eyes of my teammates drifting towards me. I clean the sweat off my palms, steady myself with a breath. I'm sure I can handle this, but not all on my own. Obviously, listen, if he's Protoss... So I got distracted for a second, because I saw a flight pissing me off again. If he's Protoss, I'm going to grind out endless games, you and me, Mac. Bolt's play has been more depth and proxies than one-game builds, motherfucker. You don't have a better idea? What the hell would be get out practicing with a Terran or a Zerg? Stump pulls out his phone and dons a stubborn expression. Jet rolls her eyes and glances past him. Everyone has a role to play. Okay, yeah, alright. I thumb without bothering to answer. You know it. This is Mac opening. I think I'll see what I can do to get my hands on a few of Bolt's replays. Affirmative. We don't have any time to waste. Bolt's going to prepare for this match with the KGB regiment. Alright, I don't need to practice long, I just need to practice smart. I need to both. Cool. Alright. The idea of 14 hours a day of high stuff don't make my wrists sore. I have to my team's expectations. Alright, what do you start tonight? Obviously. Cool. Jet stares long enough to get him to spit out. Kinda maybe sort of promised my mother I'd make all the chores I've been skipping out. The PC bang. Look, I thought the team was definitely over, okay? We're StarCraft players. Don't pretend you guys don't know the importance of time efficiency. I need to start smoothing things out over with her if I'm going to move out. Come on, don't look at me like that. Useless, whatever. Jesus, Jet! Alright. Eva, you free? Yes, why do you ask? Go with Mac, and watch him ladder for the rest of the day. See if you can pick him up any holes in this place. Command seems to catch Reva off guard. She looks at the ground at me, then back to the ground. Very well. I've got to confirm the schedule with Bolt, among other things with me. With me, Axel! I should have guessed right there. Stun, go handle your bullshit. Janet, tomorrow morning, go, everyone, go. Please end this game quickly. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to eat pizza. I want to relax. I'm going to scratch my head. I was actually planning on going back to my apartment if I'm just going to good ladder. Oh, should I return home? No. Why don't you meet me up in an hour? You don't need to stay long, I don't think. It's hard not to seem awkward about the proposal. Even the normally inexpressive Reva has trouble answering casually. Very well. I'll run an errand in the meantime. After sharing the location of my apartment with the map from my phone, I bid her farewell. It fades to the green the map when I say the path I took this morning. Alright. My gazed over remedies, looked eyes at people as I walk home. I noticed that team is still a chance to come together. I can't help but worry I'm not carrying around the weight of my failed attempts to qualify for the VSCL anymore. This is different. It's anxiety. Okay, cool, kid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Energy drinks, don't get that. Get water. Also hydrate people. Oh my god, my head. Oh, you have a brother. Oh. Actually, like this. Background. I'm done. John comes out with the background with a brown box in hand, makes his way back to the register. I put the shit down the register to scan them. Hello, this is all for the day. No, the hell is this all for today? In a rush, are we? No, not really. Why? With the word that I would run off, mouse, and hoist the box and counter, pose the side drinks in the process. I blink dumbfounded before I can ask what he's doing. He opens the hatch and reveals a wooden board on the other side of the box's lid. He flips it, and between us and where a customer might expect to have their groceries rung up. A close stack beside the game board, the context of which another. He pulls the game out and shows it to me. Have you played Go? Go? It's a board game that mostly play in Asia. Oh yeah, I know that one. Is it because I told you about my programming career? Let's just say I wouldn't be showing it to you if you didn't. We'll go over the rules and play around. Just one, while my whim will be satisfied. Alright. This is strange, but I want to keep shooting at shopping at Go mount. Turn down will make the interactions uncomfortable. So, better one for the extremely awkward game Go than infinite amount of instant. Okay, cool. Each prong pours a context bag. Cool. This is like one of the few scenes that actually has our character in frame with another one, which I find incredibly funny. Main chapter is to control and capture space by surrounding your opponent's pieces. Not like StarCraft in that sense, but blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Take the first move. You may begin whenever you're ready. Okay, for the record, I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's alright, just play on instinct. It's hard to hide the confusion I'm feeling, but I agree and shuffle a hand of black stones in my direction anyway. About 5 minutes turns in, Mr. Young places is dangerously close to mine. When I look up, and the board he answers only with a smile. Cool. Really apparent I'm going to lose. Ends up with the board raised eyebrow, smile ever present. Would you care to stop? I don't mean to keep you for too long. No, it's fine. Let's finish this. I'm trying to dance to concede. It feels appropriate that I somewhat staged an amazing comeback, but the beatdown only continues. Stay on the ground, motherfucker! Yeah. Yep. Just. I don't see any fast moves. I pass. I pass too. That means the game is over, right? That is correct. I raised the breath, holding in and relieved. Oh god. I believe to live in an era where video games exist. Alright, ways of the Go is vivid because the verse instead of scanning his eyes on me. You play to avoid losing. I feel a frown form my face. What exactly am I getting an Eastern board game from a cashier? I don't see anything, so he continues. Specifically, you play to avoid the pain of loss. It's clear to see you have no learned from Harry's or memorized strategy. There's nothing inherently wrong with playing that way, but you should be aware of the fact I'm a firm believer that games specifically personality in its purest form, and this whole thing is an excuse to share some wisdom you could have had any other way to bring up. I said that way more disrespectful than I should have. Nevertheless, Mr. Young's smile doesn't falter. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know the end is near, but holy fuck. I don't want this to be like, I don't want to be up at 2 a.m. Fucking processing the video or uploading it. So, holy shit. Holy fuck. Yes, we're gonna main menu. Fuck off. Great. Oh my god. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I need to release this on YouTube. So, holy shit. Yes, thank you. Alright. Alright, everybody, for still watching. Thank you for watching me right now. I'm gonna be going fucking. Oh my god. Thank you for watching on the VOD or the stream. Like, subscribe, follow, where the fuck. I am. Ugh. And if you want, check out the alternate SMP of Jverse, Drafneer, and a couple others. They're all great people, including Wax and the Fields you can see on my streams, as well as on theirs as well. Goodbye, everybody, and be good people. And, yeah, holy shit, I'm tired.